Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. It's Saturday. Oh yes, Saturday. And we are back in Rogue Trader. Didn't stream yesterday. Spent the evening, I got a takeaway, and I played some Shadow Gambit, which is a really cool game. I was going to stream it, and then I thought, nah. It's a very cool game though. We're gonna jump in where we left off. We actually left off at a really hard fight. A fight that I'm not massively convinced we can do. Yes. In fact, I'm fairly convinced we can't do it. So let's avoid that fight. Let's straight up avoid that fight for now. It's an optional one. We'll do it later. It's inside the void ship, I think. Pretty sure it's inside the void ship. Yeah, really tough fight in there. Let's repair the ship. Now, oh boy have we got a lot to do. But the main thing we want to do is not that. The first thing we want to do is this. Cranach. Cranach? I think it's Cranach. We've got 3 worlds, right? We've got the Agri world. F the Agri world. I think they expect us to do that one first. Then we've got Dargonus, which is like our capital world. F our capital world. And then we've got Kava Gamma, which I think is our tech world. And it's been taken over. We found Kava Gamma, like what do you call it? Like refugees across the realm. Yeah, I'll do this fight. First fight of the day. Hopefully it's big guys. If it's big guys, we're alright. Generally speaking. Let's see.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. What are we up against?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Demonettes. Maybe that's fine. Let's pull back as far as we can. You know the drill. We'll hit them with the old lightning bolt. Nice. Right, those 3 are gonna die. I will fight if I must. Yeah, sure. I don't think they have many ranged guys. That's the main advantage we've got going for us here. Let's hang out here. Ugh, we don't get to go first. They can move 14. Huh? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Maybe. 14 is a lot of movement. But it is mostly scumbags, so I'm not too concerned. Demons are going to be mildly annoying. That's okay. I want to believe. Yes, demons, 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 demons. Let's start off as we mean to go on. That didn't give me my buff. That's annoying. Let's... I really wanted that to give me my buff. Let's cast warp speed on ourselves. And I guess just buff ourselves.
I need no guidance.
We'll just run. Hope that they can't reach us. 14 is a lot of movement. She just murdered her friend, right? Oh well, each to their own. Please don't reach us, please don't reach us, please don't reach us. Ah! They reached us. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. Do 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 do. I mean, there's only 13 of them. What am I even worried about?
Purpose guides me.
Let's get our buff. Alright, I think it's to do with line of sight. Let's pull back. I don't want to be fighting 2 demons at once. They do so much damage. Well, we do damage ourselves. We're pretty strong these days.
The brink of agony.
One closer.
That should be enough that they die on their turn. They'll probably get to attack first, but then they will die. And that's the kind of can-do attitude I can get behind. I wonder why I did so much damage with that second attack. I don't think that damage makes sense. $18 damage. It should have done 4 damage. Where did the extra 14 damage come from? Seek the opening. What the hell is seek the opening? Oh, I must have hit them on their weakened side. Because we're an assassin, you see they've got these target points. I never really pay attention to them. Basically, if we attack them in the direction of that target point, we do extra damage. Which is pretty cool, actually. It's pretty rad.
I will triumph.
Let's get some more stacks.
Purpose guides me.
We're gonna need all the stacks. We're getting absolutely wrecked here.
Amidst the carnage,
We're also gonna have to heal.
I find purpose.
And we don't want to risk lightning. Not like this. Huh?
I need no guidance.
Yeah, huh? They might die to aftershock. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna get a wound.
To the brink of agony.
I needed to medkit. How are they doing so much damage? Oh, it's direct damage. I think it ignores my armor, right? Yeah, direct damage ignores armor. Ooh. Let's heal.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Let's get some more stacks.
Purpose guides me.
21. The old 21 stack routine, huh?
Ruin.
I think as long as we can take out the demons, we're fine. I'm not too worried about the scrubs. It's just the demons, really. Yeah, I'm not worried about the scrubs at all.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Tell you what, these demons ignoring my armor. Pretty brutal. It's fine though, we can kill them now. And isn't that what truly matters? Let's get some fat stacks. Kill the demon.
Find demise.
Forsaken
Heal.
me.
I will. Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, I love how sometimes our heal kills people. I'm still not entirely sure why, but I love it.
Once.
Nice, so this fight wasn't that bad.
Pathetic. My resolve is unshaken.
My resolve is unshaken.
I will shall reign. I need blood-soaked tribute.
We're just gonna take it slow. I would use lightning, but there's a risk of it killing us. Because the veil is so high. So we'll just take it nice and slow.
I will.
It's no big deal. I get to feel strong.
Shall reject.
By the time we go to fight that last demon, they should get one shot, which will be pretty great.
Ruin.
I can do this all day, scumbags.
I will satisfy demise.
No. Yes. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, demonettes. Where are they going? Let's let them come to us. Oh my god, they can move so far! F you, demon.
Guide shall
Ooh. Let's see the combat log. What am I looking for? Looking for the lower deck rabble attacking us. Look at that, 56% extra from tactical knowledge. Oh, it's so great. It's so great. That caps out at plus 200%. It's crazy. Right. Let's grab some loot. We're no strangers to loot.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Do 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 do. It's all trash, but you know, even trash has a value. Nice. We can give those weapons to the crew when we can't be bothered with one of those demon fights. We can go, hey, you know what? Can't be bothered. Let's just give the crew some weapons. It's pretty handy if you're feeling lazy. Right, let's get some XP. Maybe find something. Oh, another one of those. We've got 3 of those now. Rumor completed. Unknown mechanism. Rumor completed. Function of the Architect component remains a mystery. Yeah. But we've got them all now, right? Maybe it'll give us a quest. What does it mean, classified information? Interesting. Let's explore. We got no extractiums. Plasteel. Right. I think it's time. I think it's finally time for us to do some main quest stuff. We want to go over to Kranak. A fire broke out. Cool. We could visit here. I don't really want to. I really want to go over here. Some people were going crazy. I don't like these dangerous ones. Yeah, we'll do it. I do want XP. I'm an XP fiend. Hopefully it's a nice easy fight. Come on, nice easy fight. Is it going to be exactly the same fight? I guess I'd take that. Same fight, different enemies. Oh no, are there going to be summons? What does it mean, hungry? Incoming energy damage heals them. Oh, whatever. I hope there aren't any summoners. Oh my god, I hope there aren't summoners. Please don't be summoners. That's all I ask.
Your demise is assured.
Mutant Psyker. Okay, I don't think there's any summoners. Not too worried about this fight. I don't think these guys can even move that far. Yeah, 8. 8. What a bunch of chumps. I mean, we can only move 8. But did he just take energy damage? Fair enough. Yeah, we can only move 8, but we
I will triumph.
we have warp speed, so we can move further, and when we attack we have a chance of getting more as well, which is pretty rad.
I need no guidance.
Yeah, I'm gradually learning when this will trigger and when it won't. I think it's all to do with line of sight. Sometimes the game will tell you it's going to hit, but it actually isn't. Let's pull back.
Ravage and conquer.
You can't trust the game when it says it's going to hit.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, we took damage. Let's heal. No, let's not heal. We should regen anyway, because we get that sweet, sweet regen whenever the veil is breached, which is most of the time, honestly. Come on, little guys. I know you're hungry. Don't worry. You can come and feast on my soul. It's good for what ails you. No, don't do that. Well played. Well, that means we're not using any psychic abilities for 2 turns. What a bunch of turds.
One step closer.
Yeah. Let's just keep buffing up. Shame those guys up there aren't following. This poor guy's gonna bleed to death before he reaches us. Poor bastard. should be fine here as long as we don't get screeched again. I mean, we are going to get screeched again, but if we can, you know, take out like one of them pre-screech, I'll be happy.
Ruin beckons.
Also, the main focus isn't really whether or not we get screeched, it's how many stacks we can build up. Sweet, sweet stacks. But next turn we should be able to attack. We might even risk a chain lightning. Oh my god, it screeched again. They can infinitely screech. That's gonna be a right pain in the butt.
I will not stoop to this. Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides me.
I will triumph.
We're up 16 stacks, so it's not the end of the world. Should be able to melee them with our staff soon enough, but I'd rather just use my side powers. To be fair though, the Psykers will start shooting their friends soon. So that's pretty good. These guys don't do that much damage. Oh, but when they shoot their friends they heal them. Oh, that blows. Okay. Well, we're up to getting 5 stacks a turn. Let's start meleeing them. As long as we hit them once, they start bleeding, right? Maybe I should create an opening. I never do it.
Your efforts amuse me.
Now it's possible they won't screech us anymore, because they don't want to screech their friends. That'd be alright. Yeah, I've never used aim for the opening. Let's try it out when we've got extra points. Like this guy, for example, right? Well, let's buff first.
I will triumph.
So we can do that. He's up to 7 stacks. Then we can aim for the opening,
Ruin beckons.
which creates an opening on our side. Then when we attack,
What a satisfying demise.
in theory the opening made us do more damage. In theory. Also, let's heal.
I will triumph.
Whew.
My resolve is unbroken.
Ooh, he's using chain lightning. That sly devil.
I should pay your strike.
It's his loss, really. I'm not using it. Every time you use it, there's a chance you get insta-give. See, look, so we do 64 to 75. If I create an opening on him,
I need no guidance.
we do a bit more damage. And then I can do that.
Ruin beckons.
Let's get some stacks.
I will triumph.
88 to 101. Good enough. We actually do more than that. Because we're getting 10% extra damage-ish. Which I think next level is going to scale out of control. It's going to be really, really strong.
Pathetic. My resolve is unshaken. Purpose guides me.
And I think we're fine here.
I will satisfy demise.
We are losing our health.
Shall reign.
Let's heal.
I need no guidance.
Da 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 da. Poor bastards.
Your efforts amuse me.
So we're gonna get some staffs off those guys when we kill them. That'd be nice.
Ruin death shall reign.
Nice. I should have killed that guy first. I love how often they accidentally shoot their friends. It's brilliant.
Descend upon the weak.
I sure wish we were better at melee.
Laughable. A love-soaked tribute.
There we go.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Sow the seeds of discord. What a satisfying demise.
Unlimited power.
That.
Let's try and get these demons to come to us. Come on, little guys.
Shall reign.
Da 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 da.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute.
What if there's any loot kicking about?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Secret loot? Probably not. I don't think you get secret loot on these maps. Let's just leave. And I've learnt my lesson. We can pick up the loot when we leave. Yeah. Nice. Right. 2 more jumps. An unidentified Leviathan has emerged from the warp, wrapping its tentacles around the ship. Let's trust in the navigator. Yeah, nice. Some XP, got some insight. Did I know the biomancy staff doesn't spend MP when cast? Is that true? Well, that's the telepath one. Some of the Voidsmen have become mutants. I don't see any problem with some of our guys having glowing eyes. Nice. Whew. Right. Time to forward the plot a bit. I'll equip the Biomancer staff and we can check it out. According to the telemetry, we're in Kava Gamma, the industrial world, yeah. But we can't contact the governor. A new report, Kava Gamma's sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Reply with our own request. The Manufactorum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. Are they DDoSing us? Interference detected in the Vox system. Oh, we're getting DDoSed by our own planet. The Void Ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glowing candles and emergency lights, one of the officers cries out, another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Voxes, shouts can only just be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked! We've lost contact with all compartments! One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones are distorted beyond interpretation. Let's continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates. The officer salutes and hurries to the Vox system. Moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain, our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurize the lower bays. Execute adepts of the machine cult. Disable the life support systems. If even one command gets out... 65%. Stop the transmission process at any cost. 65%. Let's go. Success. The Voxmaster nods curtly. Spirit of the ship, I beseech thee, shield us from this peril, and allow not these heretical signals to pass. Nice. The signals have been blocked. Scrap code. The voice belongs to the engine seer. We've been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. Voidborn officer appears once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure. Cool. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there's a terminal. Gas on the bridge. All of these have got a terrible chance, apart from us being able to run for our life. Even that's got a terrible chance. Let's just command them to continue, even though we're not going to succeed. Nope, they all ran away. Oh, Abelard shot one of them. Nice. Uh-oh. The further the rogue trader walks into the atrium, the more unsteady his footsteps become. We've been gassed. The Lord Captain takes a moment to lean against the bulkhead, then crumples to the floor, coughing up gouts of blood. Ugh. The rogue trader is taken to the Medicaid deck, where he's surrounded by doctors. Yeah. At last, the Lord Captain opens his eyes, dragged back to consciousness by a cocktail of medications and biostimulants. Ooh. A number of scared junior officers surround the bed. The ship is suffering terrible losses. The interbay comms are offline. The crew is terrified. Let's offer a matter-of-fact logical analysis. Failed. The Lord Captain spends some time in bed in the doctor's care. Out there somewhere, beyond the bulkheads of the blinded and deafened ship, people are fighting against an unknown threat. Yeah, okay. Everyone's dying. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Good. The bridge resembles a battlefield. Praise the Emperor! You're in one piece, Lord Captain. Situation on board is satisfactory. Nice. Here are the reports. Awesome. Well, we kind of whiffed that. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It'll take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump. Allow me to bring you up to date. Please do! The bridge suffered heavy losses. Yeah. Many of the officers responsible for key systems perished. Yeah. The consequences for the vessel are grievous. Kava Gamma went silent. I'll refrain from sending inquiries. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go down. We'll check it out. Psyker Hereticus, we haven't managed to discuss the nature of my mission. I was assigned to your entourage for a reason. Time is running out, so I'll be brief. I must be present during your expedition to the planet. God damn it. Heinrichs, I don't want you to come with me. The crew is awaiting further orders. But I don't want to bring Heinrichs. Secrets? This dwarf planet is marked as Atli. It's a backup source of water. Due to the abundance of bacteria, the extraction was stopped half a century ago. But surprisingly, some of it's still running. Let's contact them. The extraction turns out to be Incendia Corda's latest investment. While this world's of little value to the von Valancius dynasty, your officers see the gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader. Yeah. Let's behead everyone on the mining rig. The crew carries out the order with grim determination. Not a hand trembled. Yeah. The property of the Von Valancius dynasty is yours alone. Yeah. Exactly. I don't want that plasteel. Ooh, right. Let's equip that biomancy staff. I never use the telepathy one anyway. Ship fight. Oh, I love a good ship fight.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
There's a lot of them. A lot of pathetic ships. Okay. Ooh. Can't really do much against him this turn.
Torpedoes, now!
Let's... I don't want to take too much damage. I need to go forward 3.
Send them into the cold void!
Okay, that was nice. And then... let's shift that way. And turn around. We're probably still going to get wrecked, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Problematic. Okay, torpedoes. Ah, he didn't die.
Macro cannons, annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth.
Let's allow ourselves a sharp turn. Do this.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
In hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. I think. Oh, they're facing that way. We might be okay. And then... we can go here. Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Emblazon our path.
can reload. Probably kill this guy.
Unleash the storm of macro cannon.
And he's just out of range, of course he is. Okay. Whew. A little bit dicey. I think we might be boned.
The void is about to tear our void ship apart.
These torpedoes couldn't get us.
Macro cannons, annihilate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Send their souls to the void. Send them into the cold void.
Maybe we're gonna be okay.
Steer us to our target. Chart a course.
Whew. Let's recharge the shields. I want to believe. Okay, I don't believe. No! One more try. I think they really didn't expect us to come here this early. Like, those skill checks in that event were crazy. Best bet is probably drop a torpedo
Now!
and run away.
Steer us to our target.
Might not be, but it could be. Nice. I think they can move further than I can.
Emblazon our path.
Let's find out. think they do outrun us, the raiders at least. Can I find out? Movement. No.
Unleash torment. Let the Imperium guide
Run
us.
away! Next turn I'll try and do a runaway flip. Sadly, I think they're going to destroy our torpedoes. Maybe not. I don't really care about our torpedoes too much. I just want them to... Even if we can just take out like 1 or 2 ships, I'll be happy.
Emblazon our path.
So let's just keep running. F it, this is working so far. Whether it'll work long term is up for debate. Should be going after the destroyer. I think we outrange everyone except the destroyer. Tricky to go after the destroyer though. No line of sight to the target. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Send their souls to the void. Chart a course. Let the Imperium guide us.
Let's turn around. Are there 2 destroyers? Maybe. What a scumbag. Fine. Sort of. Now we're basically back at the start of the fight, except we've got 2 sets of torpedoes coming after us. but we should be able to kill that guy.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
3 sets of torpedoes coming after us. Just out of range. You sly devil. I think if we go there,
Steer us to our
we can at
target.
least destroy one. Or miss. We can still destroy him, maybe.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Good. This really doesn't bode well. I'm pretty sure those torpedoes are going to be able to get us. Even if they can't, I think we're dead. Ugh. Yeah, he's gonna kill us, right?
The vessel begs for our aid.
Shiza! This is a tough fight. I don't think we can upgrade our ship any further. Not really. I mean, running away strat sort of worked. Except I need to focus down the destroyers.
Torpedoes, now! Chart a course.
Oh my god, there's 3 destroyers. If we can somehow take out the destroyers. I'm not massively worried about the raiders. Sadly, the destroyer. Oh no, one of them is in range. He was so close to death, look at that. Sticking with this strat. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'd really like to know how much movement they've got though.
Unleash torment. Let the Empyrean guide us.
Two freaking health. Just don't destroy them. Even if only one of them survives, I think we can use it to our advantage. Using that ability, the one that lets our torpedoes move extra. So we just need one torpedo to survive. Good. Shame they're in the way. That's a real pisser. I guess we can soften up this guy. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. I think this strategy may be working. It's all going to depend on whether he eventually catches up with us and starts dealing damage. If he doesn't, I think we're okay.
Send their souls to the void.
Drop the torpedoes. Run away.
Emblazon our path.
It really is the perfect crime. And then use that to get a little bit further. And then next turn we can use torpedo control, as long as one of them survives. We're just going to chip away at them. This helps. He could torp our torps, which would be annoying. He did, but he whiffed it. Okay, good. Same strat. Destroy him or soften him? I think I destroy him. Yes, and then the explosion damaged the other guy as well. There really is a god.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Let's stick with what works. I was going to mix it up a bit, but let's not. I'm really worried about them getting in range. I should be like measuring how many squares away they are each turn. Because I don't know if they're slowly creeping up on us. Which may screw the whole thing. But as long as we can like take out a couple of them, right? Then it becomes a fairer fight.
Unleash torment.
Unleash torment. I really want them to park it next to each other now. Oh, he did it! Oh, he managed to hit with every single attack. Oh, what a jerk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 away.
Chart a course.
13 away, huh? Pretty sure we're moving at exactly the same speed as the destroyers. The question is whether the other guys are catching up. Shame we don't have any guns on the back of our ship. It's probably to stop this being a massively viable strat. It's still viable thanks to the torps, but much easier with a gun on the back. Right, I don't think they're catching us.
Send their souls to the void.
If they're not catching us... Sure, it blows a bit, but you know what? It's working. They just got lucky last time that one guy hit with every single attack. When normally they whiff. It's quite hard to shoot the missiles. I know as soon as I say it's quite hard to shoot the missiles, they're going to land every single attack. Because that's just how life goes. But, you know. Nice. Are we going to get close enough? I think we do. We're supposed to get 5 movement speed. 5 movement speed. Nice. Ah, the system works. Little bit of damage. That's all we're after.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
think we're actually outpacing them. I might need to slow down a bit. I don't really want to slow down. It seems like a risky strat, but we might have to.
Unleash torment. Charter course.
Let's see. If our missiles can't hit them this time, then we know we need to slow down by like a couple of squares. Five again. Okay, this is going swimmingly. Slowly, but swimmingly. All thanks to this ability being absolutely god tier.
Steer us to our target.
Da 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 da. I know, I'm a genius. This fight did seem hopeless. Now it seems hopeful. One of them's dead, two of them are almost dead. I'm not sure at what point we'll turn around and fight them.
Torpedoes.
But it is not this day. Please stop hitting my torpedoes. Good. Right, this might be that guy dead. That'd be nice. He's probably going to survive with like 3 health, which will be annoying. Oh no. Awesome. Dare I say it? The perfect crime?
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Oh, at what point do we turn around? Our torps aren't going to kill him in one turn now. I don't think we'll be able to rangeify anyone. We may need to slow down for like two squares. I guess we'll see. This will be a good test of how much we need to slow down by.
Send their souls to the void.
Maybe we don't need to slow down. No, I think we do. No, it's on cooldown. Ah. There is no god. Let's slow down by 1 square.
Emblazon our path.
No, it's not going to let me, is it? No. I needed to go back 2 squares, because we always have to do the 1 square of deceleration. Well, lesson learned. I wish I was using one of those raiders. They're so maneuverable. And I've always believed maneuverability is king.
Torpedoes! Now!
Right, if I go there...
Chart a course. Emblazon our
Maybe you
path.
always have to move the maximum amount. I still haven't fully understood how ship movement works. Maybe you do always have to move the maximum. I'd blow. But I think we can maybe... probably can't kill the raider now that he's done that. No, we're too far away. We do need to slow down somehow. But how? How are we going to slow down? What if I... do that?
Steer us to our target.
Then I do that. I think that slows us down. Don't ignore my torpedoes, guys. It's a hell of a risk on your part. I think these do more damage if they collide with them. I think. So I should use this. Hard to say. Yeah, hard to say. This is going swimmingly.
Unleash torment.
Have I reached the edge of the map? Uh-oh. I didn't even think that was a thing. I have the classic edge of the map in space. Oh, they got my torpedoes. I could probably turn around and fight these guys. But then we'll take damage. Damage equals scrap. Scrap is pretty cool.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
So I'm just gonna keep cheesing. Fuck it. Has he got himself stuck? Why is he not turning? Fair enough. Oh shit, I've reached the edge of the map over here as well. Oh my god. We're all gonna die. Okay, let's... turn around. The time has come.
Emblazon our path.
I never thought I'd reach the edge of the map in space.
Send their souls to the void.
I guess they've given up on life. Okay. Maybe they didn't expect us to reach the edge of the map either. Shoot, that's... oh, you can't just skip your turn. Okay. But now they're gonna come after me. No? Okay. Maybe the game was like, look, I see what you're doing. Fair's fair. Let's just save some time. I can respect that. God damn it, these guys are so good at positioning. It's actually unreal how good they are at positioning. Swear to God. Got him.
Send them into the cold void.
Cute.
Unleash torment.
Well, well, well. He's gonna shoot me if I go there.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Get wrecked. Well, that was an ordeal, but we turned an unwinnable fight into a winnable one. And that's the kind of can-do attitude I can get behind.
Eviscerate them.
And we took no damage.
I reign supreme again.
And we leveled up. And we got... less chance to hit, but more chance to crit. Interesting. First level. We get to choose an advanced ability, huh? I feel like these are just regular abilities, but fair enough. I think I want Shadow Jump. Ooh, ultimate post abilities. Boarding party. Cripple a ship. Maybe cripple a ship. Start internal fires. That's pretty good. Torpedoes. You can fire 3 sets of torpedoes instead of 1. That's pretty good. Your shields regen. That's really good. Increased speed and maneuverability. That's nice. Seven attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell range. That's really good. Oh, they're all really good! Except boarding party, which is a bit naff. I think I want Empyrean Storm. You can use it every round. It seems really broken. Nice. Your ship has an ultimate. You can only use 1 ultimate ability per combat. That's fine. Ultimate abilities are so powerful they take significantly longer time to recharge. When using ultimate abilities, be aware they may still be on cooldown the next time you enter battle. Wow. Huh. That's pretty rad though. And it's us who does it, that's why I picked that one. I can upgrade some abilities, right? After I heal the ship. I am tempted to upgrade some abilities. It doesn't tell you what the upgrade's gonna do, does it? Oh no, it does. Reloads lances as well. Oh, that's really good. That lets you fire your main forward attack with a 25% hit penalty. But lets you fire your main forward attack in the start and end phase. That's pretty great. Does that just reduce the cooldown? Yeah. Can choose its final position from 3 directions. What? I don't really know what that means. If I was going to upgrade one, it would be this one, and I am going to upgrade it. Nice. Right, I guess we go to Kava. Oh, let's do it. We need to take Heinrichs though, which is annoying. It's fine though, he doesn't have any weapons. He'll die instantly. Cool. No solemn ceremony. No personal meeting with Magi. I feel like we're too late. Yeah, probably. What is your mission? I assumed I'd conduct an investigation and track down traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I think I can discard that plan. Yeah, the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Or the better. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing here. Try and find someone. Yeah, okay, let's go.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the
Halfway
difference
to level.
between me and ignorant filth.
Okay, Heinrichs, you can stay there.
Ah, a bitter taste.
5%.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
I really think I'm not supposed to be here.
Bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred.
I shall not be
Failure
deterred.
stings.
Failure stings.
A bitter taste of defeat. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
Failure stings.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Trust me, you'll get this eventually.
Stings.
I shall not be deterred.
Failure stings. A
Failure
bitter
stings.
taste of defeat.
I shall not be deterred.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
I shall not be
Failure
deterred.
stings. Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
The bitter taste of defeat.
Predictable.
The bitter taste of defeat. I will not eat a turd. Nice.
The world will bow.
Looking around.
Embrace true power.
Ready to be ambushed. You know you wanna. The 16 Universal Laws. The Mysteries. Tome containing revelations of the Omnissiah. Only a member of the Cult Mechanicus with a key to this cipher may partake in the wisdom of the Machine God. Okay.
Intriguing.
Hey friend. Identification. Let's examine him. Carefully study him. A black border of necrosis spreads out from his implants. His body is rejecting the true flesh. He's rotting. I'm Psyker's Hereticus. Irregularity. Execution of the fabricator sensor. Approved protocol recommended. What's protocol 3942? Sacred decree. It dictates tech comrades are to follow. Immediate execution of protocol 3942 recommended. Look, it's about time you were scrapped.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Show them no mercy.
Heinrichs, sod off now. Just go and sit there. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're dead. So, I guess these guys are pretty strong. No! I don't want to do that fight again. Oh my god. I will not be deterred. I'm gonna have to do that skill check again. We can make it a bit easier though. Equip our gloves. Make it 10% instead of 5.
My ascension has only just begun.
I will not be deterred. Where are they? There they are.
I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. A bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. A bitter taste of defeat.
Yuck. Let's equip our real gloves again.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
And I'll do a save. I don't have to do that again. Is that any way to greet the master of your world? Look, what's happening? Time to die.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
We do have a slight problem here. Ooh.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Namely that these guys are god tier levels of strong. Okay, let's try this out.
Ruin beckons.
Okay, that's pretty useful. Heinrichs, just hide in that corner, man.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
What the hell is a crack grenade? Oh my god, it almost killed us. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Which is all the more reason why I intend to stay.
Your help suffices. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Siphon life is pretty good.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
How far can they move? 12! I needed to cast haste on ourselves. I think we're dead. No, maybe not. I think we're dead next turn. Damn it, I always thought tech priests were a joke. I will not be deterred.
Through chaos, I stride.
Okay, we can maybe survive a round. Oh, we're dead. They're so strong. They're so strong. This is the opening fight of the zone. Oh my god. Maybe I should have just gone to the Agri world. If I was some sort of a wuss.
guides me.
I forgot to move. Okay. We increase our movement speed. We hit him with the debuff. I think that's all we do for turn 1.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
I don't want to get hit by that crack grenade.
Ravage and conquer.
Now we've got more movement speed than him.
Everyone, step aside.
I will not be deterred.
I will triumph.
Good. Let's hit him with the old bio staff. And then run away. What's in here?
Descend upon the weak.
Isn't this the way we came? Oh my god. Hello, corrupted servitors. Ugh. This is fine. As long as that other one keeps hanging out with those guys. And we just have to deal with one guy. Until they reach us. Which is eminently doable.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
I'm massively concerned about these servers hanging out in here. I think we just hang out here, honestly. We hope that we can get our stacks up enough before he reaches us. We'll send Heinrichs to his death next turn. kind of tired of skipping his turn. I really appreciate that other heretic hanging back. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I can see him. Oh no, I can.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Okay, that adaptive coating doesn't matter. That's good. Should have been using openings on him. Heinrichs, go get yourself killed.
Get me a target.
Another loss.
Rip Heinrichs. No bueno.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
He's dead next turn. He will get an attack off on us though, which is annoying. But he is dead next turn. Yeah. Right? He did die there, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Good. We took a lot of damage, but that's okay.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh my god, we took a lot of damage. Oh, we're bleeding.
Your aid was
Let's
acknowledged.
heal. Let's heal again. And then let's maybe use the staff. What's so volatile about these guys? Doesn't tell us. Okay. I think we may be lightning these guys. No, I need more levels of buff.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Then we lightning these guys. We'll do less damage, but it's better in the long run.
One step.
Oh, my buff didn't even work. Whatever. Let's lightning them again.
Purpose guides me.
That's pretty nice. They will die next turn. I don't know what Volatile is going to do. Guess we'll see. They should die at the end of their turn. They did not.
Your efforts amuse me.
At least they don't hit us that hard.
I need no guidance. Ruin better, shall we?
I guess that's what Voltal does. They deal damage when they die, huh? Okay. That's manageable. I can live with that.
I will triumph. One step closer. Tyrion, embrace me.
They blew up. No! When did I last save? Did I save anywhere in that fight? That was going really well. That's rough.
I need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord.
I need a foothold.
No!
Impossible.
Okay. Let's go back save. I want to see what the deal is with those servers in that room. And I'm starting to think we might be out of our element in this zone.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Hello, servitors. Let's observe them. Based on a cursory inspection, you conclude the servitors were designed for precision work. Yeah. It's reaching towards us. Let's avoid its touch. Nice. Stretched out his hand as if trying to touch you in the space you've already left. Let's find the source of the repeating clicks. On the back of one of the servers, there's a tumor. A mutation in a servitor. Yeah. Cut it away. Let's walk away. Let's equip that mask we've got that gives us Medicae. That gives us a 50% chance. Nice. Without much difficulty, you cut the excess flesh. Nice. Crew 24, second lane of the Manufactorum, commencing work. State your request. deactivate. Sorry, guys. Yoink.
The world
Hello,
trembles
Midnight.
beneath my feet.
What do all these buttons do? Let's view the log. You discovered a local data crypt. Oh! Is this our secret data log? Probably not. The vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials. Last record's 2 months ago. Yeah, okay. View the first log. Praise be to the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the Synod from the great fabricator sensor have been executed, despite those who shuddered at the thought of changing a standard procedure. Embolden your hearts, those whose inner weakness breeds errors in personal calculations, for the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the higher will. View the second log. Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost, to be replaced by new ones, which the fabricator sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator sensor's calculations, and he meant to say serving the quest for knowledge? Maybe. 50% chance to view the third log. I want to see that third log. I want to see that third log so much. I didn't realise how much I wanted to see that third log. I really do. Success! The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator sensor and his votaries, and there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliverers of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be to the truth that will reveal the path to knowledge, shrouded in darkness. Cool. It's all going mental here.
The world will bow.
More importantly, I think I do want to hide in this room. I think it's optimal. Maybe. I think it gets us more squares. And that's what it's all about.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hello, Drakkar. Whew. We're not supposed to be here, by the way. Believe me on that. The game resents us being here. Yoink.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Attack.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
We're so boned. We're so boned. I kinda wanted to win initiative there. Is the stream frozen? Shouldn't be. I've not dropped a single frame. Also, we're basically dead. We are dead. Rip. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to check if the stream's frozen. No, it's not frozen. Drakar, don't gaslight me. Don't lash out. I will lash out. Just like those tech priests did. I want to believe. He's so strong.
Prevail.
But we're not dead.
I'll remember this. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
The perfect crime.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, Heinrichs. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I'll
You
put
can just
my
stand there
psychic
for now.
abilities to use. Possible.
They're so strong. We're really not supposed to be here. Yeah, the stream is fine. That's what I thought. We're all gonna die, me especially.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will triumph.
Okay. Go. The fact that the Psyker is wet paper is hilarious. Yeah. I want to believe.
The Emperor is on our side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's much more optimal to go in here. Good. Well, not much more, but maybe just optimal enough that it'll let us win.
I need no guidance.
We need our buffs.
Ruin beckons.
Those servitors exploding when they die is a real problem. Heinrichs, go get yourself killed.
Get me a target.
Rip Heinrichs.
There. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Heinrichs? Whatever. Heinrichs, you were supposed to be dead, man. I guess my staff brought him back to life. I really appreciate that the guy staying back. Stop resurrecting Heinrichs. It feels cheap.
Ravage and conquer.
Well, whatever. I didn't ask the game to resurrect Heinrichs. I didn't ask the game to force me to bring Heinrichs. Heinrichs, just die, man.
Everyone, step aside.
Die, die, die!
This guy and his goddamn grenades.
Your aid was acknowledged. Ruin beckons.
The ruinous powers. Blah blah blah.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
I'm hoping the extra movement speed, the extra movement to get over there, will make all the difference, because they're quite slow. Problem is, I'm pretty sure that other guy's going to Leroy Jenkins his way up here soon. So we need to somehow deal with all these servitors before he arrives. And even when he arrives, it's going to be tough. We need buffs. I want to believe. Can we kill these guys before they reach us? Why is he walking so far? Normally they walk like 4 squares. How did they suddenly jump up to doing like 10? Is it because I set them on fire? Because I electrocuted them? I think it's because I electrocuted them. Maybe that one dying. The explosion will kill the rest of them. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. But let's
I need no guidance.
get a bit of a buff first. Make it more likely.
Satisfying demise.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Your help suffices. I will triumph.
Right, we've got one loser left to kill, but he's very strong. He's like uber strong. But he's really slow. If I can run past him, we're living the dream. The fact that he's so slow means... but he's got that crazy gun. Let's go there.
Chaos, I stride.
Shouldn't have done that.
One step closer.
Steal his stacks. He barely moves at all. Never mind. F me, I guess. How can he hit me from there? I guess because it's an AoE, he knows he can just hit there and get me. What a sly devil. Okay, if he's gonna do that, that's fine.
Amidst the carnage,
Bug
I
weapons are
find
AoE.
purpose.
Yeah. That's fine.
Ruin beckons.
Pretty sure we win this if he's just gonna keep doing that.
I will triumph.
We can now heal him. Poor bastard. He doesn't know what he's up against.
Purpose guides me.
Keep it up, dude.
I need no guidance.
This healing staff is pretty good.
Sow the
I mean, it's not a huge amount of healing, but it's good enough. Nice.
I will triumph.
Celebrate good times, come on! his crack grenade.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I don't care about a pistol. Oh, that was an ordeal and a half.
Unexplored.
But we did it. I do think, considering that was the first fight in this zone, we're probably not supposed to be here. But that's okay.
Embrace true power.
Going places we're not supposed to be is my MO. I will not be deterred. Only thing annoying about it is the skill checks, really. The more areas we open up for kiting, the better. Kiting is really our saving grace. What an odd machine. How do you get there?
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Imperium guides my gaze. Yoink. Warp law, 6%. See, all these skill checks are ridiculously high because we don't have the skills. They expected us to come here like much later.
Not be deterred.
I don't mind a crippled arm. I can live with it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Da 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 da. I will not be deterred. Oh my god.
Purpose guides me.
Lex mechanic, what are you doing? What's this? Another one of the cultist minions? No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy. But I ran! Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad, priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code. How did you avoid it? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will, and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. The extraction of true flesh, its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator censor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led in person. It was a wicked ritual, full of wild deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. You still haven't explained how you escaped. You don't act like other priests with corruption. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah, I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference, sense the malfunctions in my augmetics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah, and his benediction that sheltered the weak from evil. Heinrich wants to murder this guy. Yeah, I feel you, Heinrich. I'm with you on this one. We don't usually agree, but I do want to murder this guy. Yeah, what is the monster? No, not the constructs that melted down in furnaces. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force. I don't know much, except the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special. It was special to him, and to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode. The final ritual even called up one of the Astartes heretics, who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible. Only after that did they switch the machine on. Astartes, huh? That's fine. We murder Astartes like they're nothing. Who's imprisoned? The lay servants. They live in isolated segments. They were locked in there after the takeover. Okay. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I agree, Heinrich. This guy is sketchy as. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. What do you make of it, Heinrich? Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more. About the final dawn, fabricator sensor, more about this machine. Yeah. I could give you the coordinates, but all the details are corrupted. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in the once sacred device. Yeah. What are you thinking, Heinrich? Maybe a way to retrieve the cogitator's contents via another device. Oh, is he gonna force this guy to reconnect? Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane enough, my augments are not universally compatible. They can't be connected to another machine. Once I'm safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite. There's only one way to extract the data. What are you talking about? Replugging that dude in? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex mechanic will serve as a conduit. We'll learn the details. No, anything but that. I'll die. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. One life is a small price to pay. Yeah. For the good of the Imperium. Totally. Totally, Heinrich. For the good of the Imperium. I feel like we should be able to see what he's doing right now, but whatever. Let's just assume he's murdering him. He was indeed. He's creating a scroll. Crushed his fingers. Cool. It'll take time to study this in full. At first glance, the data from the cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations. Refitting the manufactorum, accumulating resources, mentions of focus points. These are preparations for a large-scale chaos ritual. Cool. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created. It's located in the bowels. Yeah. Looks like a mechanic. Sorry about that.
One step closer.
You're squandering resources. Those body parts could have been used as servitor stock. Look, Heinrich, shut up.
World will bow. Intriguing.
Me squandering resources. 0%.
Failure stings.
0%? Can we get it up to 5%? No.
Fate beckons me.
I don't appreciate that. Might need to come back here later, you know, there's a lot of skill checks that we just can't do. And I don't know if once we beat this zone, if we'll be able to come back and do the skill checks later. Well, we're definitely leaving now. We got that crippled leg. But we could leave and then come back. Take your time, Heinrichs. I am starting to think we're out of our element. I don't like not being able to pick locks.
My ascension has only just begun. Powers unseen.
Never gonna pick that lock. Do. What a dilemma. We're going back in. I mean, there's some skill checks we'll just never be able to do, like athletics ones.
Embrace true power.
The tech ones, we're supposed to be pretty good at tech. Yoink. Secrets! At least our awareness is pretty good. Another tome. I assume what's his name's gonna want those.
The world trembles beneath
Pierre,
my
or
feet.
whatever his name is. Oh. Don't lock us in. Don't lock us in. Oh my god, that guy looks like a badass. What did you just say? Primitive creature, devoid of true knowledge. Could it be one of the slaves who escaped imprisonment? Kneel, servant, before the master of Kava Gamma. No, Kava Gamma belongs to House von Valancius. You're one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. What? Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubis Delphin. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor, and I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed, and led naive fools from the cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I'm this world's master, and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. You traded one master for another. Yeah. I would have expected him to be smarter than that. I will rip out your spinal column and braid it around my staff, you arrogant creature. Look, this is my world, and it will serve only me. Even a cursory analysis of the data shows the probability of this outcome is negligible. Yeah, I know. You, like your predecessor, are but an artifact of certain calculations, one that requires minimal resources to revise. Kava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, its servants have tasted the fruits of progress. You're too late. You know why I like deranged tin cans like you? When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recaf machine out of you. Yeah. Sweet loot. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Yeah, bring it on, fools. Get the outsiders, let their blood mix with oil. Sure. Truth, conceal the path from the impious. Well, I think that's fine. Weren't they supposed to stop me going across here?
I tread a path unexplored.
Yoo-hoo! Douchebag! Can I get him from here?
Your struggles are in vain.
Where's your god now, huh? Oh my god, they can shoot me.
Purpose empowers
I thought I was being clever outranging them. Turns out I wasn't. Ugh. Turns out they've got good range as well. Ranged weapons, my one true foe. When did I save last?
There is a fervor in my
Oh,
soul.
all the way back here? Are you serious? I know, Heinrichs, we could use him as a server. I know. Set up the ladder.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Right, I need to save after we talk to that guy this time.
Embrace true power. How fascinating. The world bowed.
I'm sure last time it started me on the other side, right? Last time it started me on the other side of this. Did I glitch it last time? I think I did. Fair enough. Right.
I tread a path unexplored.
I see you
Let's
guys.
seize the opportunity.
Right, let's kill these fools.
I will. My existence is naught but ashes.
I want to believe. I don't know, this is a lot of really tough looking guys. We know those guys are really tough. The logic heretics. But we also know how to scam them. Maybe it's not too bad. Let's increase our movement speed. There's 18 enemies, huh?
I reject the very idea.
All out of range. I guess that's fine. Let's pull back a bit.
Ravage and conquer.
If in doubt, pull back a bit. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna kite these guys across the entire map. It's the perfect crime. Oh, he's out of range. Boo.
Ruin beckons.
Right, he's gonna die. Let's pull back. We haven't got any levels of our buff yet, which I'm not happy about. If I go there, can I... I'm worried about the ranged guys.
Purpose guides me.
This is fine. Please don't be able to shoot me. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man. Good.
What a satisfying demise.
The perfect crime. Let's pull back.
One step closer.
Okay. Oh, he's shooting Heinrichs, that's fine. Not that Heinrichs should be here, but whatever. Man with a sword. We need some levels of our buff.
I need no guidance.
That got us 10 stacks, that's pretty great. Poor Heinrichs. I say poor Heinrichs, he's taking it like a champ. There we go. We need them to keep following us. Being in range for us to do this.
I will triumph.
Slowly gonna start chipping them down. Heinrich, are you not dead? What the hell, man? It's that goddamn staff, it keeps bringing him back to life. Okay, I think we can afford to hold off for a turn. I want this guy dead.
One step closer. Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, that guy's out of range. Boo. Are there any gun guys near us? Not really. I'm gonna pull back and have us a little bit out in the open. I think it's fine. Good. Excellent. Let's get 13 stacks.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Yeah, 13 sweet, sweet stacks. Let's pull back. Where are we going? Oh, we're already almost here. Oh, that's bad.
Through chaos, I stride.
Now that they've got a bunch of stacks just from turns, we can kill the first one. Then when the next one reaches us, we can steal all their stacks. And we should be able to get up to 100 stacks relatively easily. And that's really what we need. Then we should be alright. Stick our head out.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Grab this guy's stacks.
I will triumph.
Nice. We could cheekily kill him. We do want him dead.
I need no blood-soaked tribute.
They brought Heinrichs back to life again. God damn it. And then we'll hide around this corner. We're just going to stick our head out and steal the stacks and murder one of them each turn. Oh, I could have killed another one. We don't want to kill another one. Rip Heinrichs. Don't like those gun guys being there.
Descend upon the weak.
Let's get another 13 stacks. Nice. I want to use this bio weapon, but it's going to resurrect Heinrichs again, which feels pretty cheap. He's super strong anyway, we're not going to kill him. Let's... Do we get 2 attacks this turn? No. Okay. Let's pull back to, like, I don't know, here. Then we can shriek him.
One step closer.
Cool. He's got some mad lightning weapon.
Perfect.
Looks like it doesn't do much though. Let's kill this one.
Purpose, what a satisfying demise.
Then we can steal this one's stacks.
I will triumph.
Yoink. Then let's pull back 1 square just in case that guy can melee us. He's got 9 movement. I don't think he can reach us. It's going to be close, but I don't think he can. Let's heal.
Purpose guides me.
And I think we're fine. I know I shouldn't say that. But I really do think we're fine. He murdered his friend. Awesome. Yeah, we should be fine.
Ruin beckons.
Yoink.
I will. Shall reign. I will not stoop to this. Your efforts amuse. My resolve is unshaken.
Alright, you poor sad gits. Time to die.
A bloodthirsty tribute. One step closer.
For a sec I was worried they were going to throw grenades at us.
Satisfying demise. I will triumph. Pathetic. Ravage and conquer. Death shall reign. Purpose.
Let's max out our stacks, why not?
Ruin beckons. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Well, well, well. You guys left it too long.
I will triumph.
Let's... Is there any cover here? Not really. I don't trust that my lightning bolt's not going to one-shot us. It does have that slight chance of killing us, so let's do a quick save.
This is beneath me. What a satisfying demise.
High momentum.
Rip. Yes! Let's get all their corrupted loot. Whatever. This loot is useful. Hey Heinrichs, glad you could join us. Oh, we don't care about a power sword. Hey, we leveled!
Time to leave my
Oh, awesome.
mark upon the galaxy.
That might actually be really good, because I think we get something awesome this level. We don't care about power maul.
Powers
Pretty sure we get something awesome this
cover
level.
my path. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Right, let's level up. Yeah. Now we can get... What's it called? Imminent Demise. Every time we hit someone, they take 6% damage from every attack afterwards, basically. It's pretty damn sick. I'll be right back, but that is going to be huge. I am back. 6% extra damage every attack. Let's have a look, just... And it stacks as well. Let's have a look what else there is that we might want. I thought I took stabilizing factor. No, I guess not. I kind of want Warp Mines back. Warp Mines is really good. But I'm willing to hold off on it to get our other ability. Imminent demise, let's go.
Embrace true power.
So that means those big guys, you know how we're chipping away at them like every turn? That means every turn they're going to start taking a stacking 6% more damage, as long as we attack them each turn. So it's really good against big guys.
I tread a path unexplored.
Like really good against big guys. It's good against small guys as well, but it's way better against the big ones. But I'm hoping that that stacking damage applies to like poison and shit as well, then it'd be awesome. I don't know if it will. I appreciate that medkit. I'll open this door, sure.
The world will bow.
Crippled leg? Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave now and immediately come back.
Seize the opportunity.
Cogitator. Let's view the log. The log contains nothing of interest. Let's activate the bridge lowering protocol. Nice. Let's try and blow a hole in this wall, even though I don't think we can possibly do it. It doesn't tell us what the percentage chance is, which is really annoying.
Bitter taste of defeat.
Well, we managed it, but it's got a 0% athletics check.
Failure stings.
That's fine, we're gonna leave anyway, so I'll take that penalty. Yoink. Don't care about that Melter Ultima. Now what's the deal with this machine? Is it to open that door? What's the deal with these things? Force access to the cogitator's systems. 10% chance.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The old 10% chance, huh?
A revelation was sent to me.
Might as well do all these before we leave.
I tread a path unexplored.
Because we're going to be stacking injuries, we might as well stack as many as it's going to give us, right? So we don't have to leave again afterwards. I didn't kill those guys. Bit worried that we're going to get into a fight. Like they're all going to come to life as zombies or something. Hello, dying tech priest. Hang on, before I talk to you. let's equip our tech gloves. Oh, I never equipped our armor helmet. Well, that guy's dying. We might need a Medicaid check. Plus bonus willpower, warp law. That's pretty good for us. Right, let's talk to this fool. What are they making? Let's approach the still breathing man. They've stolen all his implants. Machine spirit, deliver me! Who did this? My comrades! Machine spirit, has the Omnissiah truly abandoned us? Yeah. The holy magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Yeah, true flesh is what they call their implants, I think. Sacrifice, living blood. I knew you would come. Deliver me from my torment. Heretical. Delay his death by providing medical assistance. Failed? Oh. Well. Whatever. I got my 5 heretic points. 35% tech use, huh? I'll try it.
Triumphant as always.
It's a cooling fan that they're using to chop people up. Oh, that's cool. Sort of.
Intriguing.
Warp. Right, I'm tempted to save scum this one. 15%? We'll do it later. Right, let's leave.
Opportunity.
We'll leave, we'll heal, we'll come back. I really hope once we beat the zone we can
The world will bow.
still do all these things. It might let us. I think it's dumb that you have to leave and come back just to get rid of your injuries. Like, yeah, just penalise me with 2 loading screens. Like, I get the idea, but there could just be like a button instead of return to the ship. There could be like heal on the ship and return. Then it wouldn't have to bother with the loading screens. Just a small quality of life improvement. Right,
The world trembles.
let's go deeper now that we're stronger. We really are stronger. The problem is, we're still really weak in the early stages of a fight, right? Everything we get is
I
making us
tread a
better
path unexplored.
the longer a fight goes on, which is good. Hello. No, you're not real? Okay.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Powers unseen, uncover my path. There should be a secret somewhere here. A secret data vault. The ship told us about it. Let's view the log. Local data crypt. Review the supply protocol. Looks like a typical shipping report. But the focus is not ore or assembly parts, but augments from living tech priests. And their flesh. Let's review the production protocol. It's damaged. The stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Let's review the Ascension protocol. The record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Cool.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Nice strike, game.
How fascinating. Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm not even gonna try
I
this.
see
Oh my
the
god.
forbidden.
Nice try, game. I don't have to return to the ship again.
Intriguing. Empyrean guides
God
my
damn it, there's
gaze.
literally no way through. Okay, look. Here's the deal. I could trigger that, get an injury, go back to the ship, heal, come back. I could do that. And if Heinrichs wasn't here, I
Remember,
would do that.
Innocence proves
But
nothing.
the game is forcing us to bring Heinrichs. Therefore, he's going to take that one on the
Tread
chin.
carefully, rogue trader.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Saves us 2 loading screens. I know, it's not technically soloing. I used Heinrichs to trigger a trap. But I think we all agree 2 loading
The
screens
world will bow.
is a poor trade. This looks like a boss fight. I kind of wanted to go through that door. Is it going to be locked? No. Okay.
The world trembles.
I guess we're not
beneath
going in
my
there
feet.
yet. I assume that's where we need to go, so... Let's check out what's up here instead. Secrets? Not very well
I
hidden
tread a
secrets if they
path
are.
unexplored.
Maybe this is the right way. Looking for enemies. A desecrated altar to the ominous higher.
Let's
Cool.
seize the opportunity.
No enemies.
Powers unseen, uncover my path. A revelation was sent to
God
me.
damn it. Oh, Heinrichs.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I need you to save me a couple of loading screens. Good job, Heinrichs.
There is a fervor in my soul. Embrace true power.
The Cyberguard accepts the access codes and sets mysterious mechanisms in motion. Oh my god, it feels like we are going the right way. %.
Intriguing. The world will bow.
Bad guys? Have I been here? No.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Why did it autosave? Boss fight? It's a very suspicious autosave. Manual valve. Cool. Release the car brake. No, not yet.
Powers unseen
Remove the
uncover
obstacle.
my path.
Rust Stalker. You look pretty rad. Whatever you are, you look pretty rad. Wonder how you feel about psi attacks. You don't mind them.
I tread a path unexplored.
Dements. Who are you, Dements? I heard your footsteps in the void. You're Von Valantius, are you not? Identify yourself. My name is Dements, Hanuman. Are you the one who stole Magos Tarz's personal code and made an attempt on his life? That's a good question. No, why would I do that? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Okay. I'm giving you a chance to explain why you're using the name of another. Yeah. Another? I have the right to the name. It's my inheritance. To renounce it is to betray the Marnat's ideas. He taught us the cycle must be discontinued. Really? I'm deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I developed. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Yeah, go on then. Oh yes, we succeeded in tech. It's no easy task to keep up with the squad of numbers, but you managed to pick out a few equations. They're all senseless. Each one is based on an absurd violation of calculation rules. Your calculations lack sense. They're riddled with errors. They do, and they are here. But there's another place where they have the right to exist. Oh, the warp. Cool. You used warp technology. I altered the planetary Vox array. I replaced Promethean with fuel made from the souls of servos. The Some of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I'm extracting it. Hey, that's pretty cool. I think it's sacrilege not to do it. Okay. I'm acquainted with Hanuman, and something tells me you two are not related. No, I think they are related, at least ideologically. I'm pretty sure Pascal is a little bit mental himself. We're not. The name Hanuman is spoken surprisingly often. Yeah. You're a heretic, are you not? Wow, let's state the obvious. Merely a seeker of knowledge. Yeah. Ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been opened to what I'd previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Am I a heretic? The fabricator sensor didn't think so. Yeah. He conducted inspections but did not prohibit my research. Okay. Is freedom heresy? If so, I am a heretic. Me too, man. I don't know why I've got to attack you. Me too. This conversation is finished. The voices warned me this moment would come.
Your struggles are in vain.
Yeah. Let's run away. Standard maneuver. Heinrichs, I swear, if you mess up their pathing, so they come after you instead of me, I'm not going to be happy. Let's get a stack. And then we can see if our new ability works. So, when I attack... that should... I've given him a stack of vulnerable. Awesome. And it stacks up to 100 times. So that could be 600% extra damage. That's pretty rad. Let's run away. Oh, I meant to cast haste. Well, whatever. We can cast haste next turn.
I will triumph.
Rust Stalker, be cool! What those box skulls deal is. Alright, Rust Stalker, you wanna play?
I need no guidance.
Let's play.
I will triumph.
Oh, I didn't cast it again. I really need to cast haste. My concern is this General Grievous guy is gonna be able to move further than us, and he can. So we need to cast haste.
One step closer.
Do we attack or do we get a buff? Attack or buff? Attack or buff?
I will triumph.
then run away a bit.
Through chaos, I stride.
Leave me alone, Grievous. Right, we should be fine now. We can outpace him. I'm not really sure what those Vox Skulls deal is, but I'm not worried about it.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Yoink. Damn it, I moved too far.
One step closer.
Either this guy's super resistant to my stuff, or... Oh no, it must be that. Ah! What did he just throw at us? Stupid Vox Skulls.
I will triumph.
Never been up there, so we need to go down there. So let's use this attack on him.
I need no guidance.
I want to look at the log for that damage. Okay, so it adds the tactical knowledge damage before it does the percentage. That's awesome. I was worried it was going to do the percentage and then add the tactical knowledge. That's really good then. We're really going to be messing with single targets. It's going to be obscene.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that. Death shall reign.
I get another attack, huh? I don't think I want another attack. Oh, what? You sly devil! I didn't think he was that close to us. He's not that close to us. What an a-hole. Okay.
Ruin beckons.
Yoink.
Purpose guides me.
They've got 5 movement. I think I want to go over here.
Amidst the carnage, I
And then
find
heal.
purpose.
Yes. momentum, huh? Well, whatever.
One step closer.
The perfect crime.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
I should be building up stacks in case Demence is mental.
Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this. One step closer.
Kinda sucks that our staff abilities don't trigger aftershock. It's a little bit annoying.
Purpose guides me.
Let's kill that Vox Skull before we figure out what the hell it does. Oh, we can't.
Ravage and conquer.
Let's give it another turn. The other Vox Skull has just given up on life. It's understandable. Oh, we might as well steal this guy.
Descend upon the weak.
Yoink.
Find demise.
Wow, he does a lot of damage.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Even with our stacks, he does a lot of damage. I think I go all in on him.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
Sorry, Dements. Your name is a bit on the nose, as it were.
One step shall reign.
Where's that last fox guy?
Chaos, I thrive. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will triumph blood tribute.
Nice.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. Got his cortical augment. Pascal's gonna want that. He's gonna want to eat it. Because he's mad. Plus 10 bonus to logic, that's nice. And a gun.
Fate beckons
Pascal
me.
is mental. I guarantee he's gonna want to
Intriguing.
eat that cogitator's head. So that was like an optional fight, I think. Maybe if Pascal had been here, he'd have been like, "Oh, I sense someone here. We should go and beat their ass, so I can eat their brain." Pascal's kind of zombie-esque in that way. He's like a tech zombie. Where is melee attacks? Trash. Athletics check to climb a ladder. Come on, game.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, here's all the stuff they were
Embrace
making.
true power.
Small pieces of a greater whole. Tech
Powers
use.
unseen uncover my path.
I'm gonna save and release this car break and see what happens. I thought it might make that one move. Hey, loot. Hey, more loot.
I tread a path
And a door.
unexplored.
Oh, this is the quick save door, right? This is the autosave door. Yeah, I don't trust this one bit. The old autosave door.
Intriguing.
Wait, this is intriguing. Why would this be an autosave?
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
I shall not be
The
deterred.
bitter taste of defeat. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. A bitter taste of defeat. Failure stings.
Yoink.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay. Let's equip our tech gloves. I've already got them equipped. Ugh. Oh, this is the thing! I think this is the secret room. Well, not secret, but you know. Bring our Electu to the scanner. Yeah. We lose a melter charge for some reason. Fair enough. The secret vault. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah.
How fascinating.
Doors pneumatic actuators have failed. It can now only be opened manually by finding a suitable valve. Well, I did find a valve crank, as it were. Nice. I'm surprised that's not an athletics check.
The world will bow.
Hey, secrets. Thick layer of dust. You can see faint footprints by whoever came here last. Old research. Cogitators unpowered. Device. It's a cogitator and a furnace. Cool. There better be something good here. Towering furnace fills you with awe. Let's request Theodora's data. Okay. I mean, sure. We got the data bank. What's the deal with the data bank? Where are you, data bank? The data is encrypted. Oh, we probably have to take it back to the ship. That's fine. I'm pretty stoked we found that. Loot, huh? What's up here?
Embrace true power.
I've made a huge mistake. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Kava did not merely succumb to heresy. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Yeah, maybe so, but I'm gonna listen to the sermon. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they've renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold. Worms that devour your very body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears, so you do not turn them towards the true masters. Your world, a foundry in the realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as the crucible of the oncoming victory, and we, the word-bearers, shall be at the tip of it, as well as those of you who can overcome the slander of the false idols. The incinerating fires of Kava will birth weapons whose advance heralds the coming of a new age, an age wreathed by the glory and resplendence of chaos undivided. Chaos is always divided. Let's memorize the words of the sermon. Heed the liberating truth that is word made blessed flesh, which marks every true servant of the gods. Heed the wisdom of Lord Lorgar, the word-bearer, most beloved son of chaos. Lorgar? Lorgar. Cool. The longer you listen, the more the words of the sermon blur together into incoherent humming. The time for words is at an end! Praise the gods with a bloody offering. Uh-oh.
Your existence is naught but ashes. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Look, Chaos Marine, I hate to break it to— oh my god, you got 700 health. I hate to break it to you, but this ain't my first rodeo. Let's dance. Even if we are intoxicated. Please don't be able to run very far. Good. Good. Well, well, well.
Purpose guides me.
If it isn't the Chaos Turds. Haste.
Ruin beckons.
Shoot a guy.
I need no guidance.
Run like hell. I don't want to get bolted to death on my first turn. I think that's like the only way we lose. Damn it, Heinrichs. What the hell is Cursebringer? Ugh. The warp is deaf to my prayers! Oh my god, they're gonna chaos spawn themselves. What is Cursebringer? Any damage inflicted curses the targets, increasing critical chance against them. Cursed targets also gain a guaranteed crit on their next attack. Hey, you can curse me, that's fine. Bring it on, I'm all for curses. Which way do I want to go? Probably this way?
Sow the seeds of discord.
Let's try get some stacks. I'm scared of Mr. Bolter.
Guides me.
Mr. Bolter, why don't you tell it like it is?
I will triumph.
Let's get that. I'm not too worried about Mr. Bolter. He seems to be a terrible shot. God damn it, Heinrichs. Just hide in that corner. Cursed armor. Well, we've outranged him, so that's fine. Yoink.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance. Descend upon the weak.
Yay, one of them chaos spawned. Chaos spawn, are you going after Heinrichs? It's not cool, man.
closer. Purpose guides me.
It's not strictly what I meant to do, but fair enough.
Ruin beckons. Through chaos I stride.
So our poison doesn't get affected by that thing. Look, Heinrichs, just come up here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Get yourself killed. It's not strictly what I wanted to happen. Come on, Chaos Spawn, kill Heinrichs. Damn it.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Very cool. Look, Heinrichs, just get yourself killed. Seriously, man.
I need a foothold.
Okay. Let's grab some stacks.
Conquer.
And then
Purpose guides me.
keep chipping away at
One step closer.
Nice. That was close. Almost horribly misjudged that. Alright, we'll kill these guys next turn. It's fine. Those two can't actually reach us, which is nice.
Ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute.
Sorry, friends.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. High momentum.
Poor dumb Chaos Marine. Oh! Why did I say poor dumb Chaos Marine? There was literally no reason for us to lose that fight. No reason whatsoever. Apart from me getting overly cocky. No, I don't know when I last saved. I'm used to the Marine sucking, but I forgot that he's a higher level one, right? He's got like 700 health. Ugh. I'll be right back, I need a drink. Okay, at least I saved at the start of the fight, eh? Could have been worse.
I need no guidance.
Yoink. Hate to do it, Chaos Marine.
I will triumph.
Let's get our haste. Now we'll be slowly chipping away at the Chaos Marine every turn. Slowly, but you know, it counts. What I'm curious about, you know that vulnerable thing, which is totally awesome. I wonder if once our poison starts doing 10 damage, if it'll start ticking up that every turn. That'd be amazing. That'd be really, really amazing. Heinrichs, can you, like, actually run away so that they don't target you?
Get me a target.
No, don't get you a target. It's the exact opposite of what I want. Oh.
This is not the end.
Okay, we're fine. Unless we bleed to death. Yeah, we're fine.
Your help suffices.
We're probably fine.
Purpose guides me.
So the old safety heal. Let's attack some. Oh, let's attack someone. Just so we can move back further. Oh, I could have attacked him twice. Boo. Yeah, whatever. As long as we don't get shot by the Chaos Marine, we're fine. I really underestimated that Chaos Marine. Just keep running away, Heinrichs. Okay, we're good. Hey, one of them Chaos spawned.
Ruin beckons.
We just need to get to where that guy can't shoot us. Two of them Chaos spawned. Cool. We also need to get Heinrich in a gap. Hey, Lord Smashington! We are indeed still at it. And our Psyker is only getting more OP as time goes on. I know that might be hard to believe. But we've unlocked the 2 assassination abilities I wanted that make us even better.
I will triumph.
Boo, it whiffed. Yeah. Basically, everyone we attack, if we attack someone, they permanently take 6% extra damage, and it stacks up to 600%. Now I'm hoping it's every time we attack someone and do at least 10 damage. You wish they let you play as a tech priest? I feel like they do. I really feel like they do. Maybe. Maybe they don't. I think they do. Maybe they don't.
The Emperor is on our side.
Maybe they don't. A large part of me feels like it's an option, but I've not looked into it. It's not. That is a shame. I'm sure someone will mod it. Only a priest for the God Emperor. Well, I would like to play as an unsanctioned Psyker. I think it's BS that I have to be sanctioned.
Purpose guides me.
Like, the argument would be, oh, but you're hanging out, like, with all these people. Like, if you were an unsanctioned Psyker, people would be really pissed off about it. But Idris is an unsanctioned Psyker. Nobody seems to bring it up with her. It really cheeses me off that we can't be one. I want to be unsanctioned, damn it. Yeah, exactly. These guys are all chaos spawning. I need Heinrichs to get somewhere. There we go, that'll do the job.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
They should stop chasing Heinrichs now. Hello, Norse Crow. Doesn't Argenta complain about Idra being an unsanctioned witch all the time? Yeah, but like nobody does anything about it. You know?
One step closer.
It's not like she instantly gets massacred for it, so I think I should be able to be another Idris.
Purpose guides me.
I think that'd be fair. Look, see this. Vulnerable. 6% more damage. Every time I attack them, they get another stack. It's totally great. This time, let's not let the Chaos Warrior guy instantly murder us, eh? Can Psyker abilities crit? I've never seen one crit, which does render a lot of assassination pointless. But they might be able to crit. I could test it, because if I let that one guy shoot me, my next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. So then we could see. But I don't think so, because they always hit, right? I think the fact that they always hit negates the possibility of them critting. But there might be like a perk you can get or something. Maybe? I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. I'm just talking shit. But you know, isn't that a YouTuber's job? To talk shit?
I need no guidance.
You know, there's a Pyromancer talent that lets dots crit. That's pretty rad. Maybe there is a way to crit then. It'd be really good if we could. Like, as Assassin, with a lot of our shit being improve your crit rate, I feel like it'd be really good if we could crit. But I've never seen it happen. But it could just be that our crit rate is 0. It's not like we've got much whatever stat affects crit. But I would have expected to see at least one crit so far. We're just going to farm these guys for stacks for a little bit while they bleed out. Because we need them for when we take on the Chaos Warrior. You wish there was an option to have a Chaos Space Marine as a companion, like someone from the Night Lords. Yeah, the Night Lords are cool. I like the Night Lord books. I thought they were really rad. I really liked the Night Lord books.
High momentum.
Blazing Inferno from Pyro increases crit chance by 1% every time the Psyker deals damage by any means. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the books were so good. Did read the other ones. I think they were by the same guy. That were all about... I'm not sure what the Legion's called. But it's when they're going to find Abaddon. It's called something. It's all about that guy. The sorcerer guy. Can't remember his name. But they're really good books. With his rubricae, which are like the shells of space marines that are inhabited by ghosts or whatever. It's totally awesome. You don't think you read that one? I think it is called something of Talos. Claw of Talos or something? Maybe? The first book. You'd know it if you read it. It's about like the sorcerer guy who's got a Drukari as a pet. You'd know it if you read it. It's really good.
Through chaos, I stride. I will triumph.
Goes to Evrain. I don't know what that means. I don't remember any names or anything from it, apart from Rubricae. And Abaddon, because that's the guy they're going to find. The elf chick. I don't think so.
Ruin beckons.
We're thinking of different books. Probably.
Purpose shall reign.
This time let's not get killed by the Chaos Space Marine, eh? Goes to the elf chick is the Night Lord books, right? I think. Doesn't he go to an elf chick in the third book? That's just the last book. Yeah. Right, I kind of want to farm... I'm a bit worried he's going to shoot us, but I kind of want to farm some stacks on this guy.
I will triumph.
Let's play it safe. Just a little bit safe.
one step closer.
These are tougher Chaos Spawn than normal. Upgrades. Maybe like the level of the Chaos Spawn base is based on the level of the person who turned into it or something. Because these are tougher than usual. Usually they have like 220 health. These guys have got like 300. Which is fine.
Triumph.
But I didn't expect that.
Ravage and conquer.
That Chaos Marine must feel like a right chump. And rightfully so, he is one.
Guides me. I need no guidance.
59 stacks,
I will triumph.
118% armor.
Fine demise.
Let's stay here. I'm gonna do a cheeky save. I really don't want to do this entire fight again with the Space Marine one-shotting us. Still chilling up there, huh? Okay, well if I go here, they should start coming towards us.
I find purpose.
We can get 19 stacks off that guy next turn. That'll be nice. It's got a 19 stacks. Actually, we can get 23 stacks. Even better.
One step closer.
82. Right, we're probably almost invincible now.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Is the Space Marine slowly bleeding to death? Because he should be, right? Yeah, he is. He's been slowly bleeding to death through that entire fight. Okay, our armor's fine. We defanged the Space Marine. Good.
Descend upon the weak. Blood-soaked tribute.
You poor sad git. Bring it on. Oh, Mr. Space Marine.
Purpose guides me.
My soul goes to the true gods.
What a chump. Hey, maybe he'll have good loot. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas. Trash.
I tread a path unexplored.
That was a nice little side event.
Focus. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Do I just stack int and whiz? Well, I should have stacked in. I actually stack perception and willpower, not wisdom, willpower. I actually stack perception instead. Int would... I have been taking a little bit of int because I do think int is really good for getting your stacks. But I take perception instead
Let's see.
because I've got that ability that increases our range for every 10 perception we have. So our spells have got ridiculous range at the moment. I prefer range because it increases our survivability, right? Like we can move really fast, but we can still attack people because our range is so high. And then I just chip away at people, which will be really good now that every time we attack someone they take 6% extra damage. And that's perception based as well, so the more perception we get, the better that'll be. So I'm actually thinking about focusing more on perception than wisdom. I'm toying with it as an idea. Because wisdom isn't that important to us, really.
Embrace true power.
Like every 10 wisdom gets us 1 extra damage, but every 1 stack gets us 1 extra damage. So, you know, arguably the wisdom should be perception or int instead. It should really be a perception int based build. The wisdom is a waste. The wisdom is a real waste. Question. Where does that door lead? I assumed it led to the boss, but we found that other door that probably leads to the boss. Unless I'm tripping and this was the other door. I'm tripping, this was the other door. Okay. That's fine.
There is
Willpower has diminishing returns. I don't think so. Like... we have 65 willpower. Which is fine. But all it really does, if we look at our spells... I guess it is willpower bonus times psi rating. So it's what? Our minimum damage is 13. So I guess it vaguely matters. I don't know. I quite like our build. I would prefer more perception though. Oh yeah, I got +3 perception from being the Herald of the King of Distortion. +3 perception is totally pointless, right? Like it's the most pointless figure ever.
The opportunity.
I'm not sure when +3 perception would be an advantage. Like ever. Because you can only level it in like groups of 5. So when is a 3 ever gonna help? I guess if we get another buff to it that's like +2, that'd be fine. Where am I going? I just want to make sure we haven't missed any secrets before we go and do the boss. Just kind of wandering around. Now let's go inside. I'm ready, sort of. But I'm doing a hard save beforehand in case we get locked in. Let's see. I really resent that it forced me to bring Heinrichs. At some point we'll probably do like
my mark upon
one
the
respect to
galaxy.
rule them all.
The world will bow.
Bunch of busted machines.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I knew these were gonna get let out. Oh. Heinrich, so you're gonna suggest we dialogue them to death? Because I'm up for it. Let's look at the cage closest to us. It's a pile of human bodies fused together. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Mercy, make it stop. Let's study them closely. Success, yes. The creature is several bodies joined together. The warp sorcery did it. Who are you? Foreman from Sector. Hertz, Mercy. Foreman from Boiler 3. We're from the lower levels. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their home. He said some of them were brought here. Yeah. The Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on the machines. True. To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was a side effect, and that's why they were brought here. Have you ever seen anything like this before, Heinrichs? I've seen a great deal. That includes mutations. What frightens me is not their form, but what's hiding beneath it. A human soul in torment. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Lingua technis. Corrupted by the scrap code. Yeah. You promised us! You promised us! Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? Talking to you, Heinrichs. You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. What? I'll be damned, they can speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, it's possible another person would refuse to do it. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to argue with you, man. Liar! You promised to kill me! You promised me deliverance! Every one of you! Everyone told me to have hope, and the pain would go. Accept the truth, for that is hope. My only hope is to be freed from this pain. Please make it so. That's it. The lamentation of a dying people. Yeah. What it said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos. The corrupted tech priests repeated this phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn's planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. You know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here, there's too few. There's millions. What happened to the rest of them? Yeah, it's a good question, man. Maybe it's a highly inefficient process. Yoo-hoo!
Embrace true power.
data vaulter. The construct defies the laws of physics and perspective. Does it though? Stop, Psyker Hereticus! This is a creation of the arch enemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough. Don't put yourself at risk now. Do you not remember when I told all those Chaos guys that I thought they were cool? Heinrichs has got a really short memory. Heinrichs has totally forgotten that in the starting sector, when that Chaos lady was like, haha, I'm the chosen one, I said to her, no, I'm the chosen one. You've been replaced. I'm the Lord of Chaos now, or whatever we said, and Heinrichs was like, that's a bit odd. Heinrichs was like, what an odd thing to say! He's totally forgotten it. Surely that should have been like an instant blaster to the face. But Heinrichs was like, what an odd thing to say. Let's move on. Let's approach it. Logic, study the screens. 50%. Let's go! It displays a wall of text. It's meaningless. It's computing calculations on a prodigious scale. 26% chance. Warp. Failed. Okay, let's look at the cables. Bundle of cables is coming off the side. Yeah, wow. There's a maintenance hatch below. Take a step backwards, and the cogitator changes colour, becoming bright yellow. Willpower test failed. Oh. Let's keep our distance and wait. That's not keeping our distance and wait. Oh no, that is keeping our distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. Heinrichs examines the cogitator. At some point you hear his voice almost a whisper. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Hecatomb determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. The cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people, who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. Cool. But I cannot imagine the reason for sacrificing all those people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricated sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It's almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Psyker Hereticus. Look, are you alright? I'll be fine. But how is it even possible it predicts the future? Don't attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. Not if you value your soul. I've encountered them before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, it sure could be useful. Heinrichs, that's not very inquisitorial of you. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I want to know why the cult minions were so desperate to see into the future. Maybe if we increase the power, it'll be finished sooner. Heinrichs, you've gone mental. You've gone off the rails. But you know what? I'm here for it. Let's do it. I will accelerate the process. Nice. Heinrichs has gone off the reservation. And I was going to murder him. Here he is, totally embracing chaos. Awesome. Oh, it's just one of these guys.
I am the harbinger of discord.
I'm not worried about a Screamer of Siege. We've killed those before. They've got one weakness. One unfortunate flaw. One minor problem with how badass they are. Don't get me wrong, they're pretty cool.
One less burden
Don't
to
summon
bear.
pink horrors though. Come on, man. I thought we were just fighting a demon. Their minor flaw is they can't fit through this gap. But these guys can, which is an incredibly annoying fact. I think it's in our best interest to come down this corridor. Let's get haste.
I will triumph.
Let's drop some stacks on that guy.
Closer.
And let's run around this corner.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me.
And buff ourselves. Herald of Siege, what's your deal? Yoink. Let's start stocking up on stacks.
Sow the seeds of
Now I could have damaged them there. With this, I could have done a hit and run. But it would have brought Heinrichs back to life. And that goes against the solo ethos. Because he would distract the enemies. So I'm actually not using this weapon anymore. Even though it's really good. Until Heinrichs is out of the party. It's too cheap. That being said, I can do this. Which I am not going to do. I'll do that
I
instead.
will triumph.
Herald of Siege, please don't be crazy. Are we on fire? Please stop doing that.
Strike, shan't I?
I don't want to die. Melting. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind melting. Whatever. Although reduces armor by 10%. That does actually screw us a little bit.
One step closer.
Let's pull back. Safety first.
I need no guidance.
Let's heal. Let's real heal. Get rid of that injury.
Ruin beckons.
I'm a little worried about these guys getting rid of our armor. They're countering my stacking strat. It's highly uncouth. I guess the hope is once they get into melee range, they won't do that. It's pretty good hope, actually. Oh, you sweet summer child. Thanks for the 14 stacks or whatever it is.
I reject the very idea. Purpose guides me.
Nice. If I go down here, then we have a problem. I need to get in there.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
It's so crazy, it just might work. Ugh, just out of range. No way. Let's heal again.
I will triumph.
Leave me alone, Herald of Zinch! Oh my god. This is fine. We're almost in the safe zone. Stacks, huh? Almost in the safe zone.
Descend upon the weak.
Good. Let's heal. Oh. Well, that's the risk when you play with chaos. I think we can kill the Herald, so I'm not too concerned. Sorry, friend.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Let's get some more stacks before they arrive. No, we can't. That's a shame. They're gonna burn through our armor again. It's really gonna blow. Should be able to offset it mostly. But it is gonna suck.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
37 stacks. Time has come.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Well, that was a mistake. I thought I'd gamble it. I thought, you know what? Chain lightning doesn't murder you that often. Turns out my luck is really bad. God damn it. Well, maybe we won't get the negatives this time. It's fine.
One step closer. I won't waste my time on that.
The perfect crime.
Ravage and conquer.
Oh, I can speed.
An
Unfortunately, the Herald doesn't actually do much to us.
Ruin echoes.
Speed.
Your efforts
Oh.
use me.
The warp! The perils of the warp!
Low momentum.
They don't F about.
Purpose guides me.
Screamer Siege is slowly bleeding to death. That's nice.
I need no guidance.
I wish I could justify using that. But it's gonna res. Oh no, it's not gonna res him because we're not at max health.
I will triumph.
Awesome. Hope you get killed by the perils of the warp. I'm sure you can't. Being a warp creature yourself.
One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Slowly keep chipping away at
Sow
them.
the seeds of discord.
Maybe go a couple of steps further.
I will triumph.
I'm not full health. It's annoying. Let's move over here.
Through chaos, I stride.
Can I attack the guys through the grate? Yeah! Awesome.
Descend upon the weak. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
25 stacks. Not as many as I'd like, but I'll allow it.
Purpose guides me.
Let's start murdering the Herald. It's what he would have wanted.
One step closer.
You can just kill these pig horrors. We're fine.
I will triumph. I need
going to avoid the lightning this time. Why risk it, right? Why risk it?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Death shall reign.
Oh, one of them died. But they turn into blue horrors when they die, I think. Yeah, they do. But at least the blue horrors won't do that fire thing. Hopefully.
I shall repay your
Gotta do better than that, blue horror. Would like that herald dead. But I prefer these guys dead.
ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise. One step closer.
No, it didn't give me any stacks. Fine. Fine. I'm not mad.
I will triumph.
He's killing his friends. Awesome. Oh, he didn't cast it. Oh, thank God. Now, I'll grant you, being surrounded by blue horrors is not the best situation to be in. But it's probably fine. Kill the pig.
I need no guidance.
Then let's start chipping away at the blues. Hey Hans, good to see you, man. Let's grab some more stacks, because we can. Well, apparently we can't, whatever.
My resolve is unshaken.
Ooh. At least this thing heals us. And sometimes does that. Which is pretty rad.
I will triumph. Blood soaked.
Ah, chaos. It gives and it takes away.
Pathetic. Ruin beckons. Satisfying demise.
I'm gonna save in case it insta-gibs us. I don't want to do that whole fight again if it insta-gibs us with RNG.
One step closer. Shall reign.
Come on, Herald. Bad enough for your lightning.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
What level? Let you guess, 24. Oof, so close, man. So close. So close. 23. Almost 24. Thought I'd shame that guy by hitting him with a staff. Right, let's kill this fool. Sorry, Screamer.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose finds me. blood-soaked tribute.
That's what this machine was put into operation for. Countless symbols containing knowledge of things to come. I hope my specialist will find a way to decipher the code. I saw something happen to you, Heinrichs. What happened when you touched the machine? We'll talk about it later. Yeah, okay. Did you get possessed? Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kava Gamma. You've got no idea how true that is, Heinrichs. You've got no idea. My business is concluded. It's time to return to the mission. The only thing I ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Yeah, okay, Heinrichs. I used to be very dismissive of you, but you're growing on me the more corrupted you become. Let's see. Did you know if you take comprehensive and continuous analysis, it will generate like 15 stacks every turn on a target with 3+ vulnerability? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure those two abilities suck. Comprehensive analysis. If they have 2 or more, they will suffer 1 additional exploit. So what? That will not generate like 15 stacks. It won't even come close to it. That'll generate, you could argue, 1 extra stack per turn. Right? That's what that's saying. That's saying if you analyze enemies someone and they've got 2 or more exploits and you were going to give them 3, you'll give them 4. I believe that's what that means. Continuous analysis. At the start of the operative's turn, the enemy with the largest number of exploits receives an additional stack. Now you could argue that that is just 1 extra exploit stack per turn. So what you're really saying is, did you know if you take comprehensive and continuous analysis, it will generate 2 stacks every turn? And the 3+ vulnerability doesn't make a difference. Right? Unless you're saying it's glitched. Which is a massive possibility. There's no denying it's a massive possibility that it's glitched. But even if it was glitched, it'd have to be majorly glitched to get you 15 stacks a turn. And I don't know what the 3+ vulnerability would have to do with it. It is a glitch. Okay. Well, I'm not respecking for that. And not only because I don't like people telling me how to build my character. That's not the only reason. I only use glitches that I have found. Can we use the machine again? No.
My aspirations transcend humanity. Powers unseen uncover my path.
I thought the whole purpose of coming in here was to do something. Was it really just for Heinrich's quest? I guess it was.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Shouldn't there be like a hidden door? Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we don't have to bring Heinrichs anymore. Oh, that'd be great. Let's go back to the ship and see if we have to bring Heinrichs again. So where are we supposed to go, I wonder? Probably over there. We've never been over there. Or down... Oh, let's return. Could be up there. Could be over there. Was it a backseat glitch report? It was. It was. It was.
The world will bow.
Met with the greatest of expectations. Or intentions, I'm sure.
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, let's go back to the ship. Come on, don't let us have to take Heinrichs anymore. Oh, I'll be so happy if we don't have to. Come on, game. He said he was done. He said his business here was concluded. Concluded! He said it was concluded. Well, that's how it is, huh? Fair enough. Just means we'll be intentionally gimping ourselves in some fights to avoid taking advantage of Heinrichs being there. How long have I been stuck with this guy Heinrichs? Oh man. It's been a while. But you know what? He's actually becoming quite cool.
The world trembles.
I think he's
beneath my
become
feet.
corrupted. I'm pretty sure he's got that chaos corruption now. And if he does, then I'm okay with it. I mean, I obviously wouldn't bring him with me everywhere. But I'll be less inclined to murder him if he's been corrupted by chaos.
Embrace
And I'm
true
pretty sure he
power.
has been. An Inquisitor corrupted by chaos? How ironic. Right, where the hell did we go? It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be over here.
The world will bow.
You'd think Heinrichs would be like, hey dude, Psyker Hereticus. Number 1, your name is Psyker Hereticus. That's a bit sketchy. Number 2, every time you run around anyway, you keep saying, the world will bow. What does that mean?
I'll channel my pain into anger.
No! I forgot there was traps. I've just been blindly walking around. I forgot there was traps.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The world will bow. He thinks, what am I doing with this guy? Yeah, totally. You know, earlier in the game, right? We had Heinrichs forced into our party. And we had to fight this lady. Her name was like Aurora Borealis. And she was like, I'm the chosen one of chaos. Haha, I'm going to bring about the end times or whatever. Right? And as a dialogue response, it was a heretical dialogue response that we picked. And it said, you're not the chosen one. I'm the chosen one of chaos. You've been replaced. Bow before me. Right? And in response to saying that, Heinrichs, the Inquisitor, says, Well, that's a weird thing for you to say. And then never brings it up again. His dialogue in response to it is, that was a weird thing for you to say. Yeah, he's like the most naive guy ever. That's a bit odd. What an odd comment. I mean, it's obviously that they don't want, like, to force you to murder Heinrich right at the beginning of the game if you go in the heretical route, but it's just a funny thing, man. He's just like, huh, how weird. Can't believe you said that, man. Anyway, moving on.
I tread a path unexplored.
Maybe it's because of Uncanny Sight, you put vulnerability on all the enemies, and because of this it adds +1 vulnerability to an enemy with the highest vulnerability stack for each enemy. Uncanny Sight does put vulnerability on all the enemies, yeah. Which is what makes Uncanny Sight so freaking great. And because of this, it adds +1 vulnerability to an enemy with the highest vulnerability stack. Okay, question. When you say vulnerability, are you actually talking about vulnerability? Or are you talking about exploits? Because that's two different things. It's two different things, my friend. You can't say vulnerability unless you mean vulnerability, because it's two separate things. Are you talking about exploits? Because that may have been what confused me earlier when you said on a target was 3+ vulnerability. If you weren't actually talking about vulnerability, then I think I understand what you were saying. But vulnerability is a completely separate thing. It's a completely separate mechanic. It's not related in the slightest. Exploits. Oh, okay, cool. So you do mean exploits. That makes what you're saying make a lot more sense. Apart from the whole 15 stacks thing. But if that's a glitch, that's cool. Right, we need to rotate this. Vulnerability is the assassin mechanic, where we do 6% extra damage to a target. That's what had me confused, that you were like, if you have +3 vulnerability on someone. It was like, no, that doesn't make sense. And that's why I was like, it'd be a weird glitch if that's the case. Because it really would be. That brought us back to the beginning. Okay, we need to go the other way. Maybe it's not a glitch. I mean, you're talking about +15. You did say it'll give you 15 stacks every turn. If you've seen that behavior, it is definitely a glitch. However, you are right that if you have Uncanny Sight, it'll put vulnerability on all the enemies, and it'll add +1 to a single enemy of that entire group. But it won't generate 15 stacks a turn. That's where you go off the rails. It'll generate 1 stack a turn, which is why I was so underwhelmed with your suggestion.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where the hell are we going? We need to get over there. Or... over here? Is it this place? It is this place! We opened this place ages ago and I just forgot about it. I thought this was a secret, so I didn't bother going this way. But it looks like it's actually the way we need to go.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Damn it, it was just a secret. Where the hell are we supposed to go? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the secret. But I'm beyond lost right now.
I shall not be deterred.
I shall not be deterred.
A bitter taste of defeat.
It's Ivan.
I
His
shall
name is
not
Ivan.
be deterred.
Who?
Failure stings.
Whose name is Ivan?
Ah, a bitter taste of defeat. Ruinous favor prevails.
Ruinous favor prevails. Heinrichs is like, what do you mean? What do you mean by ruinous favor prevails? Psychus Hereticus. What are you implying when you say ruinous favor prevails? Oh really? Is your name Ivan? That's good, because I didn't know what to call you, man. I was going to start calling you Corn on the Cob, because that's kind of what your last name looks like. But I thought that'd be disrespectful to call you Corn on the Cob. So, it's good to know your name is Ivan. I'll keep that. Probably never use it, but I'll keep it. I will not be deterred.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hey Psychus Hereticus, what do you mean by powers unseen uncover your path? What does that mean?
Embrace true power.
Continuous analysis says exploit stack, not +1 exploit. What? It says an additional exploit stack, which is +1 exploit. Totally. What power are you talking about, dude? When you say ruinous power, what are you talking about? Ivan. What are you talking about? Continuous analysis says exploit stack, not +1 exploit. An exploit stack is +1 exploit. Exploit stack and +1 exploit are interchangeable. If you say you're gaining an exploit stack, it means you're gaining +1 exploit.
Let's see.
That's what it means.
The opportunity.
I mean, you say no, but it is literally what it means. Where the hell am I going? Over here, where we fought the Chaos Warrior. He was kind of random. Yeah, over here, where we fought the Chaos Warrior. +1 exploit is comprehensive analysis. Look, dude, I'm tired of going to these descriptions of the abilities, but I'll do it one last time just for you. Comprehensive analysis is if you cast Analyze Enemies on someone, and they have 2 exploits already, they will gain 1 extra exploit on top of what Analyze Enemies would normally give you. For example, I cast Analyze Enemies on a guy who has 2 exploits. Normally, I do 3 exploits per Analyze. It would do 4 exploits, right? So they would go from 2 to 6 instead of 2 to 5. That's what comprehensive analysis is talking about. That's how it works, right? Stack is massive. No, man! Continuous analysis. At the start of your turn, The enemy with the largest number of exploits receives an additional exploit stack. What that means is +1 exploit. It means the same thing. It really means the same thing. All that means is whoever has the most exploits gets 1 extra exploit. An additional exploit stack. It doesn't... That's what it means. Exploit stack may be all the stacks. It won't be all the stacks. An additional exploit stack means +1. They just didn't write +1. They just didn't write +1, man. Anyway, we've made progress.
Unexplored.
Oh, F off. Crippled leg. Well, back to the ship we go. I need to send Heinrich forward to scout for these traps. It's like the only thing he's useful for. Instead of running back to the ship every time.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You're just saying it's getting massive stacks on you. It does sound like a glitch then. Sounds like a glitch faux show. Maybe the person who was implementing it read the description and was like, oh yeah, and came to the same conclusion you did about what it's supposed to mean. It's clearly not supposed to mean what you think it does. You're thinking it means it should double it, right? Like clone your current stack. But that's not what it means. It's not what it's meant to mean. Otherwise it would be obscenely overpowered. It's supposed to be like, oh, that's quite nice. Someone's getting an extra stack every second.
True power.
I will not be deterred. That's not the right way.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Psyker's Monkinus, can you stop saying powers unseen uncover your path? It's very unnerving.
There is a fervor in my soul.
What's the fervor in your soul, Psyker's
Will
Monkinus?
bow.
Oh!
Strike, shan't I?
Look. The question we have to ask ourselves is, do we really need an action point?
What is it, rogue trader? Fascinating stratagem.
Was that the last trap? Are you serious? Right before the boss as well.
Fate beckons me.
I'm not risking it. I know it's annoying, but I'm not risking it.
Unexplored.
I love chaos. I think they're the best. That's a weird thing for you to say, Psychus Monkimus. You've got an odd sense of humour. Right, let's kill this fool. Hopefully. Oh, Hereticus, not Monkimus. Psychus Monkimus. Psychus Hereticus! Oh my god, I've got Monkimus on the brain. You have Monkimus in your head as well, yeah. It just rolls off the tongue so nicely. Sneakus Monkimus, Psychus Hereticus.
Intriguing.
Right, this time we're not walking on any traps, I swear. Homunculus. Hey, Wombles! Don't worry, Wombles, I know what you meant. Ruinous powers favor me. How am I doing? Pretty good. Stachys Maximus, that would have been a good name for him.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You! The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it this variable has yet to be eliminated? Look. Hello, Mike. Is it worth it to get it? You've heard the bugs right now are awful. No, the bugs... I mean, with Owlcat, right? Here's the deal with Owlcat games. They're always going to be pretty buggy on release. That's just a fact. You just have to live with it. But, what I've always said is, the bugs giveth and the bugs taketh away. As long as you go into the game expecting there to be some bugs, right? Some of them are beneficial, some of them are harmful. Just think of it as like a setting that you could turn on in the game, and they should totally do this. Where it's like chaos mode, where just stuff randomly doesn't work how it's supposed to. If you go into it thinking this is a game about chaos, the game itself is corrupted with chaos. It's pretty good. Like, yeah, some bugs are annoying, like how my stacks randomly don't trigger sometimes. Some bugs are incredibly useful, like how you can reposition yourself infinitely at the start of a fight. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about the bugs. I wouldn't say they break the game. In fact, for me, they enhance the game. They make it more interesting. They will sort them all out eventually. They're good at that. But I don't know. I don't mind the bugs. I really don't mind them. But I also wouldn't deign to say whether or not the game was worth buying, because I leave such decisions down to the individual. We've cut down the brute of a preacher who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it's your turn. Yeah. The granter of truth who opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. What machines are you creating? Steel creations designed to serve the destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form? Their flawless ergonomics? I'm a bit worried about this guy. I only just noticed him. And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army's assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse trademark. Stacks don't work when your character moves through cover to target. You must be stationary. What? No, that's not true. Ivan. No. Moving through cover doesn't matter. You don't have to be stationary to gain stacks. Just think of all the times that I've moved and then gained stacks. It's happened more times than I can count. I do think if you're in cover, that might be a valid thing. I think if you're in cover, that might be what's bugging out gaining stacks. Oh, move to seek target in cover animation. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. That might be what's breaking the stack thing. Doing it from cover. That's a good shout on that one. I have noticed that. But I didn't make the connection. Oh my god. That poor cultist. Keep doing that, man. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels. 2. Got another one back there. So that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kava Gamma, and perish. Oh my god. Let's see how Heinrich feels about this. Spirit of the warp, bow to my will and defend me. The words never escape your lips. God damn it! The moment they touch your tongue, they scald the inside of your mouth and cause you to choke and cough. Nevertheless, the warp spirits heed your intention, and the air around you begins to pulsate with crimson flares. Nice. Well. Looks like I got a Forge Fiend of my own. It's a shame we didn't say it. I bet that's explicitly because Heinrichs would have called us out for it. And they didn't want to deal with that. Psyker's Hereticus. What did you mean when you told that Chaos Beast to succumb to your will? Sounds a little heretical. Don't worry about it, Heinrichs. Right. You know the drill. Thank God it didn't put us in another tiny zone.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Good luck, Heinrichs. I wish you all the best.
Purpose guides me.
Heinrich, go get yourself killed. Actually, Heinrich, run away with me. Then I can use that ability. Without having to worry about it resurrecting you. I don't think our forge fiend friend, our forge friend, is long for this world. That's okay though.
Ruin beckons.
I kind of want him to be alive at the end of the fight, so that Heinrich will be like, what?
I need no guidance. This is beneath me.
Out of range. Don't really want to get closer.
Through chaos, I stride.
What if I can heal my forge friend?
I need a foothold.
I wish he'd go for the smaller guy. Oh my god, every stack I get goes to him as well. I totally forgot. Maybe I can save him.
Sow the seeds of discord.
He gets the armor stacks as well.
I will triumph.
I'll save you, forge friend.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, maybe I won't. Run, Heinrichs, run! No, I'm not going to be able to save him. Then again. If I can get enough stacks.
Beckons.
That counts as cover. Nice.
One step, satisfying demise.
I'll save you, forge friend. Run, Heinrichs. I don't think I can save him. I mean, it is going well, but...
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Can I heal the forge friend? Can. need way too many stacks to keep him alive for the amount of time we've got. When he dies, they're going to come after us.
Give me a card.
To save him.
Guidance. Ruin beckons.
I think 30 stacks is enough.
I will triumph.
Unless I can take down the boss man. That'd be the only way to save him, right? No one else can hurt him, so if I take down the boss man...
Amidst the carnage,
next 3 turns. Which is doable.
The Emperor is on our side.
I want the stacks in case he dies. Arguably the 40% extra damage is better, but I want the stacks. Oh, I get 2 attacks. Let's go. Heal him. Don't worry, Forge Friend, I'm not gonna let you die. Here, you can even have one of these. For all the good it'll do.
I will not stoop to this.
Everyone, step aside.
I think we're good.
Ravage and conquer. My resolve is
Yes! Forge Friend ain't dying now. These guys can barely scratch it.
guide.
I can out-heal anything they can do now.
Descend upon the weak.
He's a real Forge Friend, he really is.
One step closer.
I knew being a heretic would pay off.
I need no death shall reign.
I mean, obviously, you know, heresy is its own reward, but a little extra reward as well doesn't go amiss.
I will triumph.
Also, look, we leveled. Now we're level 24. You were just ahead of the game with your guess. Alright, you douche.
Seeds of discord.
This is for going after my forge friend.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. One step closer. I will.
I'm amended.
You and me versus the world, forge friend. You and me versus the world. I guess Heinrich is here as well.
I need no guidance.
Better watch out. The forge friend is coming for you. I'm gonna let forge friend have the kill. Really? Does that do percentage damage or something? Nope. Okay. The steel behemoth standing before you twitches every so often. Its frame emanates tainted miasmas, as if its metal plates can barely hold the endless anathema contained within the fabricated cage. Heinrich raises a hand and the temperature begins to plummet. Look, I'm taking it to my ship. It will serve me, Heinrich. And if you've got a problem with that, well, I don't know what to tell you. What? What lunacy has gotten into your head? You were just investigating a corrupted cogitator, and now you would fault me? Even rogue traders should not dabble in what we're dealing with now. You're putting every soul aboard your ship in grave peril. Look, I intend to use this weapon against chaos. You should be all for that. You've stepped dangerously close to the line that separates radical thinking from indisputable heresy. Be more prudent in your experiments. But I'll allow it. Yeah. Be more prudent, but I'll allow it. He's such a dumbass. Hey, plus 20 tech use. Oh my god, that's amazing. Part machine, rank 1. Nope. Nope. Plus 20 tech use. Oh, that's so great. You better believe I'm equipping that. Heinrich, don't be hating on the forge friend. Without him, I would have won this battle, but it would have been annoying. That was a pretty entertaining battle. The wages of heresy are cool robots. Let's level. We get a characteristic and a common talent. Let's get willpower. And Warp Mines is really good. I feel like we don't need it anymore, but it's really good. Pain Channeling's really good. It means that we don't waste damage. Mind Thief is pretty good as well. Take extra stack. This is a common ability. Such a thing is not even possible. Plus, I instinctively would not take something that someone suggests. This is my build, damn it. You can take your extra stack thing and that's fine. But I'm taking what I want. And I think what I want is... Mind Thief. It's a slow burner, but it means every 5 enemies we attack in a battle, we get +1 range. And +1 stack. Mind Thief is really good.
My ascension has only just begun. Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. Maybe we can go back and do those skill checks now that we've got that +20 tech item. Oh, that's so great. Now, I'll grant you, I don't really want to walk around here looking for...
Powers unseen.
Is warp speed good? Yeah, man, it's amazing. You get extra action points, you get extra movement. What's not to like? You only have to cast it once, and then it lasts for the entirety of the combat. I'm gonna save scum this.
I shall not be deterred.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back here. I feel like when we come back here, they're gonna clean the place up. Now, it might not be worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. It's a 30% chance. Using owl cat odds, that means it'll probably take us 10 attempts.
Failure stings.
Failure stings. I shall not eat a turd.
I shall not be deterred.
I'm beyond caring. He's probably just going to say, "This is full of parts." Oh, that was Psyker. Let's leave. Huh? Huh? Oh my god. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears, you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Let's try to get a better look. Uralon the Cruel. Your soul, tempered by the curse of sorcery, stands strong against the psychic onslaught, and you direct your gaze forwards. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for the moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant, clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes, and punctured with prayer scrolls. Yeah, okay. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. I am the master of these, who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers returned to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. No, I'm not a lackey. Look, what do you want, man? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. Oh, he's got a master. That warrior from my legion, the Fabricator Censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a mere hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve as our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Voigtgear sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be you wish to gain the true god's favour instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? I'm willing to give it to you in exchange for the blessing of your masters. When the time comes, I'll remind you of this promise. The sinews of fate have yet to be bound. I will not stop my servants from hunting for that which I require. If you survive, you'll have earned the right to serve the truth. I don't want to mess with the game's story too much, so I'm gonna say yes, but no. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the Word-bearers. You were there on Rykad Minoris. And so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold. And you will tell me yourself. Messing with our head. It appears I'm not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet Psyker. I'll make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. Oh yeah, the other demon, right? Especially since the soul of your leashed sorcerer has already been marked by my lord. What? Which leashed sorcerer? What is he talking about? Is he talking about Idris? Maybe he's talking about Idris. Okay, Uralon, bye. That was not easy. Yeah. About me saying I'd give him the warrant in exchange for a blessing of the Chaos Gods. Don't worry about it, Heinrichs. It was just a prank, bro. Oh, he didn't know. I sensed the presence of another Psyker. Someone who made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? Oh! Heinrichs is the sorcerer who was protecting me. Wait a minute, Heinrich. He said the soul of the Psyker who was protecting me had already been marked by his lord. Most likely, our enemies want to sow doubt among your allies. Yeah, you're right, Heinrich. If I was a follower of the arch-enemy, would I have fought for your soul? Don't trust a word the enemies of the Imperium say, lest you put your own soul at risk. I see what you're doing, Heinrich. I mean, you totally are corrupted. There's zero doubt in my mind. You are a corrupted mofo. You know what? That's cool, so am I. It doesn't matter, man. I'd love to tell you what he said, Heinrich, but knowledge of chaos can corrupt the mind, so I'd better just keep it to myself, eh? The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption. The sacred machines and hallowed lathes have been reverently transported to safety. The fate of Kava Gamma hangs in the balance. I'm gonna restore it using their plans. I think it makes sense. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next. But no one except the chosen are allowed into the deeper chambers of the manufactorum. This is where heretical demon engines are now being forged in blood, darkness, and secrecy. Yeah! Take that, Heinrichs. Ooh, what's this? Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies, ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that can't be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources. Completing a project takes time. Yeah, okay. Restoration. A renowned tech architect is offering to enter the rogue trader's service as planetary steward and restore the world to its former production capacity. +1 efficiency and some cursed boots. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each adjacent creature and to the wearer. The wearer also deals an additional plus heretical rank warp damage to enemies. That's trash. Efficiency. Requirements. How can Blessed are the Weaponsmiths be a requirement if I can press execute right now? Requirement, restoration. What? They've all got this. They've all got themselves as requirements. Let's do restoration. We gain mechanisms. And we gain weapons. That's cool, because that's like 2 of the things we don't have mines for. We need chemicals and people as well. Can I do another one? No. Okay, that's fine. Can I go back in? Oh my god, it still makes me bring Heinrichs. Are you serious? I'm not going back in. Let's go to the ship. I want to actually speak to Heinrichs. You can manage your colonies using Y. Got it. Let's go back to the ship. I want to speak to Heinrichs. He said, speak to me when you're back on the ship. Maybe we can talk to him about what he saw in the computer. I like how both me and Heinrichs are obviously heretical. There's zero doubt that both me and Heinrichs are heretical. But when we talk to each other, we're both like, no, that's crazy, man. Hey Heinrich, that Chaos guy said that you've been marked by a Chaos Lord. Nah, don't listen to him. It's like that time when you said that you were the chosen one of Chaos, you know? Just don't pay attention. It's fine. I don't think either of us take the whole heresy thing as seriously as we probably should. He definitely should, being an Inquisitor. I want the Inquisition to take care of Idira, rid me of her. No, let's not do that. Hey Heinrichs, are you satisfied with the results of your mission?
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition.
That was fast.
In the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all. I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a specter of the future, but that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this... I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
I wish we were good at perception. Yeah, persuasion. I want to know. That'll be all for now.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Oh, I don't get another chance at it. That's annoying. I do want to know what the Cogitator did to him. I really want to know. Oh, I want to know so much. I'm sure it'll all come out in the future. Right, that's really cool. We also got... Oh, wait, I need to go to the machine. But we also got a new bit of ship equipment, right? We got the Howler cannons, which are really good. Yeah. And we got... I don't know if I want to use that though. Lowers our hit chance, increases our crit chance. No, I don't believe in crits. Cool. There's one more thing I want to check on the ship. In fact, I want to talk to Pascal. I got loads of stuff that Pascal would be interested in. Oh my god. I got Pascal shit out the wazoo. I think. Oh, Pascal, where do you hang out? I should probably talk to Idira at some point, and Cassio. We've got a quest to talk to Cassio.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
He seemed like a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmentics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness.
It's those engrammatic augmentics. They always mess things up. I've always said you can't rely on engrammatic augmentics. Always said it.
In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Yeah, they're called, shit, what were they called? We talked to that one guy about it. They were called like the Unseen Hunger or something. Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagus Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Slow down, Pascal. We don't like to use that word around here. It's got bad connotations. Use the word plot instead. Or scheme. Are you not surprised Amanat's words had such an effect on Opticon 22? Good old Opticon 22. What a guy.
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Yeah, maybe. He was a believer and he caused a schism. Tarsus was a believer and he turned into a zealot. Faith can be dangerous. True.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms.
Yeah.
The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
No, Pascal. No. That's where you fall apart. Truth and untruth are the same. Faith is the shackles of obedience. It's good for controlling my subordinates, but not good enough to control me. I don't think I believe that, but I'm gonna say it. It seems like the kind of thing Psychers Hereticus would say.
Faith is a tool of control.
Yeah.
But that control is of a wholesome kind.
Yeah.
It is a safety circuit preventing the mind from lapsing into corruption.
Yeah.
Which, however, is not to say that being protected can never be oppressive, or that being cared for can never lead to degradation.
Way to cover your bases, Pascal. Well, maybe you'll find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
Well, look, man. Do you want another one? Have you found anything out?
The success has been partial.
That was quick.
Dement's Neyman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
Yes, forbidden technologies. Wonder what he thinks about the robot T-Rex we've got walking around.
My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Dements, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustain, what I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distorted action of scrap code, may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
You're all the same person, Pascal. This is what I've come to believe. They're all the same person. I think Amarnat, like, cloned himself, or whatever. And they're all Amarnat. And that's why they buy into his beliefs so much. I firmly believe it. Pascal is Amarnat. I would stake my reputation on that. What corrupted Dements? Pretty sure it was just chaos, but let's see.
An echo of the war.
Yeah.
Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
You got any information on Amarnat?
The data discovered is unreadable.
Yeah.
It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the Heretic Dements was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Yes, the maimed hunter, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, has it ever occurred to him these events may be part of Amarnat's plan? They totally are.
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amonat.
True. Well, look, Pascal, you fear knowledge even as you extol it. You should listen to the Void. It says some good shit.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. My apologies. 90% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech.
Pascal, you're saying the wrong thing.
My response time may be longer than usual.
Pascal, you said the wrong audio. But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden, for it was created by the Omnissiah. Sure. Yeah, that was perfect. Look, Pascal, you seek knowledge because it's what you enjoy doing. Do what you enjoy. Otherwise, what's the point of living?
That too is true. I thirst for knowledge, and the Omnissiah has rewarded me with the gift of a mission to seek it. Perhaps it makes no difference to him whether good or ill comes of the knowledge I obtain. He merely wants me to obtain it.
Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night, Pascal. Continue your research.
Response? Affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution.
What do you know about the strange messages? I'm pretty sure there's an AI on this ship. A forbidden AI. Pretty sure.
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of location of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Nah, I don't think so. Look, Pascal, I want to know the truth about you. I know you're not going to tell me it, but I'm going to let you know I want to know it.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed acts of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
Oh my god, he's going to spill the beans! What did he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Sounds reasonable.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
I mean, anything can lead to a bloody slaughter. How did you betray him, man? How did you betray him? What did you do?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to severe penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected brothers, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the conclave. I confessed, then handed the information about my mentor's research over to the conclave. Brazen, anathematic studies of the forbidden law. The conclave could use that data to summon Archmagus Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You betrayed him, you son of a bitch.
This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit.
No, no, Amarnat. It's for your own good that I'm snitching.
I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Alter Templum Calixis EXT-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions.
You're as good at finding excuses as you are at technology.
This statement is false. I, Pascal Haneman, fully accept responsibility for my profane acts and betraying the trust of my esteemed mentor.
What are you gonna do next, man?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
Look, Pascal, you're Amana. I hate to break it to you, but you're him.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat.
You do that, man. Why'd you keep calling him the Blessed Amanat when you keep saying he's like a traitor and a heretic and he does tech heresy?
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
They always are. Wait, activate the control panel. Which control panel? Sure, I'll activate it. It's probably not wise. Fuel system analysis in progress. No failures detected. I mean, that looks like a failure. Pascal, help! Sorry, guys. It's my bad. Maybe I shouldn't just poke random buttons on the ship, eh? Have they still not cleaned up those corpses from earlier? No. Fair enough. What was the thing I actually came here to do? This. Oh, machine! I've got a data bank! This is the secret data bank that we got. Input, pack comp, nom os, stab true, stat check init, nom os, unp, incident, status initiated, data reg, 5211486222. The Great Mechanism has transformed the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of Omnissiah. Thanks. Is it this? It must be this. It must be this. Reporter, Unit Q590, Research Group. Subject of study. Active samples of the terrible disease. Assigned name, Tech Blight. Effect. The Tech Blight is capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within at a terrifying speed. This deadly plague infects mechanisms as well as any metals and other materials used as their basis. No technology known to the Crimson Priesthood, neither gifts from the great Omnissiah, nor heretical products of Xenos, can withstand this onslaught. The disease poisons and warps the very essence, and taints the code of sacred mechanism. Observations. The Tech Blight triggers an effect that is repulsive at its core. It transforms metals into horrific forms of an unpredictable nature. During testing, it demonstrated the ability to fuse solid matter with organic objects, creating something new as a result. The phenomenon was assigned the name tech splicing and was probably stolen from that one book. What's it called? What's the book called with the plague? The robo-plague. Where the entire planet gets consumed by it. I feel like they ripped it off for this tech blight. Method of transportation: ceramic capsules. Burnt clay is the only thing that can contain the pestilence. Extra caution must be taken, given to the container's fragility. Any damage might result in an uncontrolled outbreak. Damaging the containers is unacceptable. Current stage: tests to subjugate the tech blight to his will and turn it into a weapon subject to the Omnissiah's wisdom. Test result assessment: success. Note: the tests triggered an event recorded under the name Incident N87204. The quest for knowledge in his name will continue. Hypothesis 1. The tech blight was created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eye of the great creator. Hypothesis 2. Any taint that exists to harm the machine god's creations can and will be bent to his will. Yeah, maybe. The book is called Chasm City. Da 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 da. Right, let's go. Where will we go? To the Agri world, I think. I think we'll go to the Agri world. Yeah, we will. It's going to be annoying to get there, though. Look how many orange paths we have to go through. I guess I can de-orange them. Let's de-orange some roots. I didn't de-orange it. Okay, it's fine. Nothing happened. Let's de-orange this one. I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the ship's systems. This time we're dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Whatever. Tech priests are performing the rites of the machine spirit. Yeah, go on. Colony Kava Gamma has begun a new stage of development. Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kava Gamma, a blasphemous machine. No way, I can't believe there's a blasphemous machine on Kava Gamma. My god. This is an outrage. This machine is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It seems to occasionally transmit a discordant binaric melody into nowhere, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but one day it'll need to be refilled. You will gain otherworldly observer. You will lose 1 complacency. We don't have any complacency. Bring it on. Your command shall be relayed to the manufactorum attendants. Nice. Despite the short shifts and meticulous control, many trans mechanics were disposed of after their contact with the monstrous machine, but the small scraps of information they obtained justified their sacrifice. Yeah! Thanks to the information overheard in the whispers of the warp, many heretical plots and blasphemous messages sent by the cult of the Final Dawn have been uncovered. The Protectorate has gained a new line of defense. Yeah! I wonder what that unseen observer thing means. I wonder where I see that. Oh, they block those projects. I understand now. Ooh. So we can get a Chapel of Enumeration. Or we can get mag trains. We get profit factor and mechanisms. We get weapons and efficiency. I'm all in on that efficiency. I do wonder what it meant when it said that I got Unseen Observer. Is that a trait that I get? Otherworldly Observer. All allies gain +7 awareness. Oh, that's awesome. If it includes me. It doesn't. Maybe it does? I don't know. Cool. Let's go to the Telecos Epsilon. I want a nice easy map. Now I know now that I've said this is going to be easy, it probably won't be. But they expect us to come here when we're level 16, and we're level 24, so... Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the Agri world, Janus, that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. We've received a Vox message from the planet. The Agri world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader, and reports she's begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure we're going to get ambushed, because we always get ambushed. It's just a given. Yoink. If in doubt, assume we're getting ambushed. It's words to live by. Plasteel. We've got plenty of plasteel. I'm not going to waste an extractor on it. Governor Viat's estate. Viat, huh? He sounds trustworthy. Yes, we don't have to take anyone. Let's go. I'm ready for the inevitable ambush. Whoever does it is going to really regret it. Oh my god. Hello, my subjects. Nice to see you spawning in my arrival. Well, great. Of course there's a sniper. Hello, Vestenia Viat. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vestenza Janus Viat Ab Aram Afcaronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. She's dead. Such tragic news. I will see to it the planet observes a month of mourning. No, don't do that. Waste of resources. For Janus! Oh, the sniper's on our side. Oh my god, it's chaos. It's all kicking off. You don't want to do this, guys. Trust me on this.
Give me strength.
In a shocking twist, we got ambushed. I know. I'm as surprised as you are.
Purpose guides me. The ruin beckons.
I can do this all day, losers. Okay, that was pretty strong. Please stop doing that.
Powers me to prevail him.
I thought you were using crappy machine guns. What's with this swapping to pistols? Oh, they've got me good. They opened up with shitty pistols to lull me into a false sense of security. Well played, guys. Well played. But now I know. Now I know. There will be a reckoning. See, look. Crappy pistol. Crappy pistol.
Heretics.
I'll grant you, they're not that crappy, but...
Your aid was acknowledged.
You know. They're not amazing. Right, I'm gonna take them seriously
Purpose
now.
guides me.
Sort of. If I was taking them seriously, where would I hide? I would go up here. Then I would lightning them.
I will triumph.
And I would praise the Lord that we got extra movement out of it.
Ravage and conquer.
Did she just shoot herself? Oh no, a friend. That's fine. I'll save you, Estate Warden. Don't worry, I won't let harm come to you. I swear.
Purpose guides me. guidance. Descend upon the weak. I will triumph.
No, don't kill him.
Absolute tribute.
Why did combat end? There's clearly another one shooting at us. I see. Combat didn't actually end. Good. That would have been really awkward if it did.
The ruin beckons.
Do I save my friend? No. Sorry, friendo, you're on your own. Plus 10 from Mind Thief, look at that. Pretty good. Hey, maybe he'll live. He ain't living. Look how many enemies there are. Why are you called a diversionist rebel? Is this a diversion? I mean, the name suggests it. No, you were the chosen one.
Laughable.
Look, guys, believe me on this. You don't want to do this.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer.
I used all my action points. Oh my god, I've not cast haste on us yet. Still good.
Imperia, embrace me.
Imperium, embrace me. It's not a very chaotic thing to say. What should the character say if you pick heretical as your voice? If you pick heretical for your character's voice, what should they say when they die? How about Imperium embrace me? Perfect. Okay, well this time we can do better.
Not and
And by that I mean instantly get a crippled arm. But you know what? A crippled arm doesn't actually matter.
purpose guides me. I'll remember this. I will triumph. Through chaos, I stride. Satisfying demise. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Ah, so much for doing better.
Return.
I thought this place was going to be easier. It probably will be, it's just getting ambushed in the middle of this is pretty brutal actually. Don't worry though, I'm doing some gradual cheese. Cheese that you wouldn't even notice I'm doing. It's such subtle cheese. It's really, really subtle. But it's gonna work.
My resolve is unshaken.
Let's heal.
Your help suffices.
Let's speed up.
Ruin beckons.
Let's run up. I don't think I'll attack this turn. No, I will attack this turn.
One step.
I need to get behind here.
Ravage and conquer.
Ravage and conquer. Cool guy, estate warden.
No mercy for heretics!
Why did that rebel yell "No mercy for heretics" while killing the random guy? Is he a heretic? Maybe. Maybe these are the good guys. Oh, maybe these are the good guys. Maybe that's the twist.
I will triumph.
That'd be a pretty sweet twist, actually, if these are the good guys.
Purpose.
No mercy for heretics. $54.
Ruin.
56.
I will triumph.
Don't die, servant. I need you for a test.
Death shall reign.
So much for that. Injured again. No.
I'll remember this. I need no guidance.
No, I don't want to target them both. I guess it's fine.
One step closer.
In 58. Yeah, 58.
I will triumph.
Don't die, servant.
Satisfying.
God damn it. That sniper's not really doing their job, eh?
The ruin beckons. I will triumph.
I don't want you to die, man. 58.
Purpose guides me.
60. Ugh, these guys are so strong.
Your efforts amuse me.
I don't want to die. Under pressure. You know, that's fine, game. I don't need to know what under pressure means. No worries. I'll just imagine what it means.
One step closer.
Only don't want to get sniped.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
I thought he was gonna Never mind. These guys are insane. Legitimately insane. I don't understand how they can shoot me from there. Crippled arm.
I will triumph.
Surely there's a limit to how far they can shoot me from.
Purpose of blood-soaked tribute. Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons.
I want to believe. Don't you dare. Okay, good. There's actually a few things I want to test out without these guys dying. Right. 62.
sacrifices. One step closer. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
I hope he doesn't die next turn. 64. They can move 12. Running into a dead end.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
What? Did we just see something? Why is he saying Imperium guide my gaze? Oh yeah, we did, look. Secret goods hidden in the flowers. Nice.
I will triumph.
Sharpshooters have given up on life, that's good. Right, don't die, Ripper guy. Thank you. 64.
Ruin beckons. Laughable.
64. Okay, it's not glitched out. That's good. Well, it's sort of good. Would have been massively overpowered if it was glitched out.
I need no guidance. One step closer. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
More secrets? Yeah! We really did get that +7 awareness. Oh, that's awesome. And because our perception's going up in the fight, our awareness is going up in the fight as well. Which means we're more likely to find hidden stuff as combat progresses. That's pretty sweet. Let's heal.
I will triumph.
Fair enough. Not really a heal, but I'll take it. Okay, good. Wow, good job, Rebel. You sure showed me.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign. I will triumph.
This is going swimmingly. I might not even have to use the subtle long-term cheese.
My resolve is unshaken. Die, die, die!
Sorry, friend.
I need no guidance. What a satisfying device. Purpose guides me.
This build, I know I say it quite a lot, but this build is totally broken. Look, dude, I'm the leader of the planet. You're some scumbag. How did you think this was going to go down?
Blood-soaked tribute. Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just let them shoot through walls. No big deal. A gas grenade?
Descend upon the weak. Death shall reign.
Seems super OP, but satisfying to watch. Yeah, it's satisfying to play as well.
One step closer.
Especially because I made up the build myself. That's what makes it so satisfying.
Purpose guides me.
Sorry, friend.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Yoink. Okay, sniper guys, enough is enough.
Sow the seeds of discord. I need no blood-soaked tribute.
I'm pretty sure the rebels are the good guys here. That's even more reason to kill them.
Ruin.
Your lordship! Emperor Preservers! Are you alright? Look, you incompetent, inept, useless pieces of Grox shit! What's the point of you if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? Yeah, shame the tree kind of you know, blocked the view. Get out of my sight, I'll find my own way there. I said get out of my sight, guys.
One step closer.
I said get out of my sight.
Triumph.
Stop leeching off my amazing buff. We'll find and dismember anyone who dares threaten our esteemed visitors, rest assured. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yoink. Oh, now they show up. I see how it is. It's good to know this is a manufactured sword and it's not just one of those naturally occurring swords.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go grab the loot that we left. The hidden loot. The secret loot. Got another manufactured sword. Grenades, huh? Secret loot. The secret loot is never that good, but it does help.
Intriguing.
We can use it for improving our rep. But it never contains like anything good, as in like items or whatever. Well, time to prove me wrong. That's pretty sweet actually, plus 10 commerce. I knew as soon as I said that the game had proved me wrong. That's why I said it. I was manipulating causality. I know that games love to prove me wrong when I say something. And I just got some loot by exploiting that. I mean, we already had it, but still. A 25% Medicaid check.
Predictable.
Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. How is that a medical check? Something white is visible. A fragment of bone with marks made by sharp teeth. Oh, are they chaining people in the water and then sharks eating them?
Embrace
Cool.
true power.
Another manufactured sword. I might be able to cheese this commerce check. Where's my plus commerce items? I've got loads of them. Plus commerce. Maybe I don't have loads, but I've got at least 2. We got up to 15%.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
When is this brainless rabble gonna settle down? Obey your orders. Do your duty. Yeah.
The
Let's look
world
around.
trembles beneath my feet.
Imperium law. Don't do this to me, game. Don't make me start micromanaging my equipment for skill checks.
Failure stings.
Failure stings. Sealed containers with Imperial insignia and seals of the trade ship that delivered the goods to the planet. What could we have learnt from that? That they've been sending them somewhere else? They've been getting goods from some banned trading house? They've been trading with one of our rivals? Why is it saying I can speak to this tree?
The world will bow.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess we're not speaking to the trees.
I tread a path unexplored. Embrace true power.
Perhaps a sound barrier generator is mounted in the dome. Yeah, maybe. Yoink.
Let's seize the opportunity. Perfection.
I'll always take a medkit. Very happy about that.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The world will bow.
You know, now he's gone, I kind of miss Heinrichs.
I tread a path unexplored. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Loot. I'll take some grenades. I can't leave the planet. That's a problem.
Embrace true power.
Let's go talk to the governor. Embrace true power. Hello, noble. It's an honor, rogue trader. You know I do have a name.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Your lordship. Is something wrong? Yeah. The estate is under control. You are completely safe, your lordship. What an odd thing to say. You are completely safe.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Pretty cool statues. They're not statues, they're busts. I know.
The world will bow.
It's an honor. Yeah. The world will bow. Yeah, totally. Good night, Ivan. Ivan Ooze. Your lordship, the most honourable Psyker Hereticus von Valancius. The governor is awaiting you in her office, where she's protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone, or with your entourage? Ah, yes, my esteemed entourage. I'll speak to her alone. I don't see any guards. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares I could never have imagined. Ah yes, the classic stunt. I'm not sure stunt is the word, honestly. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. I assure you, I would never. I beg you, give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. The Stenzer's companion also bends in a bow, while reaching out to offer a reassuring touch. Look, football station needs provisions. Yes and no. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship them to Footfall? Not a chance. Don't tell me what you can't do. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels do not hesitate to bring it down. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising's been crushed. Every single planet in this game, and I do mean every single planet, has got an uprising. Look, who was that warden who, quote-unquote, helped us by killing one person? You must be referring to Earliet, sure, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Earliet comes from the local degenerate stock, and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she's provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Pretty sure she's an elf as opposed to a mutant. If you wish to speak to Earliet, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. Okay. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. I only learned what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. They've already brought 13 Agri complexes to a halt and have moved on to assassination attempts. Well, no, it can't fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions. This is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Oh, okay. Let's consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. And the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what's occurred, your visit is a true blessing. We don't have our own fleet. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'll track them down myself, and you are being removed from your post. When I've finished with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. Your lordship, but I've served faithfully. Yeah, it's a real shame. I wonder who'll be in charge now. This guy. Hey servant, do you want to be in charge? I would like to speak to the governor alone. Has she not been arrested yet? You deigned to pay me a visit? Who's standing next to you? One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Ex-ladies-in-waiting. She performs secretarial duties. Performed secretarial duties. I trust my advisors implicitly. Okay. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor. Okay. Don't forget you're under arrest.
Intriguing.
I guess we go by the honor system when it comes to arresting people here. Let's go find this quote-unquote mutant, who's definitely not going to be an elf. Your lordship.
Powers unseen
No.
uncover my
Your
path.
lordship. There she is, early yet. She's already stealing our buff. That means she's our friend.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
You're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Yeah, I'll speak with you. But if you want to live, you'll address me with the proper respect.
Among my kin, respect is born of greatness, Elantark. There are very few among your kind that are worthy of our respect. I will not change my path in favor of yours, but you may yet earn the esteem that your soul seeks.
I will. Challenge accepted. Why did you call me Elantec?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
It depends on your definition of peace. Maybe. Why are you helping the Governor? That's a good question. What is your purpose here?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Uh-huh.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Yeah, cool. What do you know about the Lost Ones?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
I don't know if you're up on the most recent news, but I've actually arrested the ruler, so... Her face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as if she's choosing her words carefully. Do you know who's behind the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Wow, thanks. That's really helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
I mean, you could wear a helmet. That'd probably help. Yeah, you can join me if you want.
So be it. I will go with you.
Yeah.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Eliette is a Xenos, one of the Asuriani. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast. Okay. She doesn't use human weapons and can wear Eldari armor or Drukhari armor. Well, I don't really care about her, but you better believe I'm selling her shit. Hey look, she's got a little robot. She's got a robot friend. Cool. Can I send her back to the ship? You know what? I'll let her follow us around. There might be good dialogue. Come on, Earliet.
Embrace true power.
I don't mind having a companion with us as long as I don't level them up. Don't give them any equipment and let them die as soon as combat starts. I'm alright with it. Look around and talk to people. Attilius Quint. Who are you, Attilius Quint? Your lordship! What an honour it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. I'll preserve the record of our conversation forever. What do you think about Earliet? A highly, highly exceptional individual. Earliet's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. Oh, he's implying he knows that she's not a mutant. I'd like to look at someone's skull. Say no more, one moment. He's really just got a skull. Here it is. That would look very nice on my desk. Thank you. Sorry about that, Earliet. What record of a conversation, dude? I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterwards I fill out all 7 accompanying forms. And of course, what great fortune it is to see, for the first time in all my years, an emissary of the Navis Nobilitae here on Janus. I'm not an emissary of the Navis Nobilitae. Stop recording immediately. Forgive me, your lordship. I will stop recording immediately. Good. What do you think of Vistenia Viat? I must confess, the news of her arrest has shaken me to my core. Yeah. May I speak openly? I admit I haven't got a bad word to say about her, and I hope when you appraise her efforts, your anger will change to mercy. No. The Governor's a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters, and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I don't pry into her personal affairs, but a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person. I see, I see. What do you know about the attack on the estate, dude? A disgraceful incident. I can't believe they'd do this. I can't believe they've done this. Security's questioning the survivors. The culprit's not been found. What's happening on the planet, dude? Apparently you're in charge of all, like, the farms and stuff. Rebellions have caused too many problems. Yeah, a few nobles have been killed. Ooh. Yeah, okay. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. Yeah, that's cool. Does anyone know who's directing the rebels? The rebels are well armed and well trained. The governor's advisors are inclined to think they're very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. Okay. Where have they struck and how? In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment's been sabotaged, and he's giving us a map of the attacks. Logic test failed. What are you doing to combat the rebels? We're tracking those who support them, and we're wiping out the saboteurs. They keep appearing. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Attilius Quint. Oh, maybe that bush I could speak to is a person. Hang on,
I
let's go
tread a
check.
path unexplored.
Faster, faster! The sooner we smoke out this louse, the sooner we can report the clearance is complete.
The world will bow.
Your lordship, do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. Who are you, man? I'm the Madam Governor's security officer. I regret you had to witness today's incident. And partake in it? What's going on here? Ready to report. We conducted a sweep of the area. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He injured 2 wardens. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. Look, I want to talk to him. Are you sure it's not safe? Look, don't question me, man. Get out of my way. I do what I want. Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. Let's examine the door. It looks solid and formidable, but the lock doesn't look new. Pick the lock. Yes! It can't be! The rogue trader! Your lordship, have mercy! You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everyone knows what she's doing. We put up for it with a long time, hoping someone would help us, but nobody did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something on the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Yeah, sacrifices, madness, pain and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless. What is this, a random quirk of nature, or something darker? You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. People say in some settlements they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Cool. So who's behind the rebels? Don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Look, tell me or I'll tear this world apart. That is true. No, please don't hurt the others. Wow, we succeeded on that check. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. They keep their distance. We have it all worked out. If anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. Look, I'll let you live, man. Thank you. I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Yeah, make an example of him, flay him and string up his corpse outside his family home. If anyone tries to remove it, shoot them. At once, your lordship. Let me go, you lied to me, trader. Yeah. You weren't the first and you won't be the last. Nice.
I shall not be deterred.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Bitter taste of defeat.
Plus 15 to carouse. Okay. Yoink.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Can't believe we're stuck on this planet. Stuck on this planet with you. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We can look at this Vox thing. Damaged Vox with a log of the rebels' conversations. And a strange skull. Oh, we can leave. Okay, cool. I thought they were going to shoot down everyone who tried to leave. Let's steal this dead guy. Dried berries, sure. Oh, the berries! The berries that are making people go crazy. Right, let's leave. And then we'll come back. Leave now and instantly come back. Elantac! As once you sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. What are you talking about? I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace, and I know where they're hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition you bring me to them. I'd rather show you the way to your grave. No. What an unexpected and suspicious revelation. Perhaps my admission does sound like that, but believe one thing. What propels me now is more important than my earlier silence. Everything you've discovered, everything you've learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must, if this world truly matters to you. Which monkey? What are you talking about? I'll reveal the truth very soon, but not here. Have patience. Yeah, okay, I'll follow. I believe you. Thank you, Elantac. You must have been brought here by Providence. Yep, indeed. Let's go. I pray we're not too late. The forests of Yanis. I mean, I did say that I wanted to go back to the ship so that we could heal that injury, but fair enough. Hey, we leveled. I'm not actually sure what I want now. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, the assassin's damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. That's not bad. I never really pay attention to openings, but that's not bad. Granted, it's 1%. That's pretty good because oh no, maximum base damage. No, that's not good. Whenever you deal 5 or more direct damage to an enemy with a single attack, that happens all the time. The assassin gains plus 10 lethality. We'd need something that utilizes lethality for that to be worthwhile. What do we want? What do we want? I might just want to train something, like a skill. Stabilizing factor's pretty good. We're really running out of abilities worth taking unless we start focusing on lethality. That's really good, deterioration. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, our exploits do that. This effect is increased by half. So it makes our exploits worth 15% each instead of 10. That's really nice, if it works like that. The fact that it mentions Psykers specifically is a bit sketch. Alternatively, we start going down the lethality route. If we were going the lethality route, we would be aiming for may be mortally effective. I'm just not convinced it's worth it. I think I'd be better increasing my stats at this point, my skills. I think I've got everything I want out of assassination. I'm gonna take... stabilizing factor. Because I don't like the warp thing being too high because it has a habit of murdering us when we use lightning bolt. The ability to lower it again is fine. Yeah. Let's return to the ship for a sec. Returning to the ship. Get rid of that injury. And I want to go back to Viats. I didn't look around fully. I want all clues from Viats. I also want to be able to wear heavy armor, but that's not going to happen. Greetings, Lord Captain. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, there might be someone else here to speak to. I didn't fully look around. So I'm pretty sure she was eating people. Pretty sure.
The world trembles beneath my feet. I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, old servant. You're too late, Viats dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Yanis. Oh, he killed himself. Forgive me. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. Little time, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Say it and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, show mercy on the humble workers. Save them. Vestenia Viat, the untouchable governor, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interests as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning the planet. Did you know settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order, sometimes old folk, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and they're never heard from again. They go into the secret rooms, and they don't come out again. Ever. What secret rooms, man? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside. The servants who are allowed in, they change. She changes them. I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I would have noticed the signs of which you... Except whenever she hosts one of her dances, she sends me away to search for rebels into the forests. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. But you can still be saved. No, don't waste your time on it. If you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone I was the one who unlocked the doors. I'll keep your secret, man. Please save us. Save Janus. Please loot me. Loot my corpse. I will.
The world will
I'm gonna go
bow.
confront her. Like, look, lady. Everyone is saying that you're eating people. What do you have to say about that? Vinzelex, do you know about it? Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic, Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Oh, can you tell me anything about the Vox thingy? Oh, it's the plant. Creeping Creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are there? That's a good question. According to the data stored in my cogitator, there are 253. 211. Oh, people have been dying. And how are you guys? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. Are you in on it, Vinzelex? Are you in on it? What do you do here? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I've been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalogue agronomic data and analyse information. Tell me about the place. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes. Traces of xenoactivity that do not pose an immediate threat. What xenoactivity? According to data, ruined structures of non-human origin were located. Ooh. And what's wrong with the plants and animals? Genetic and chemical pathologies. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive. Yeah. It is the Lelathin's wrath. Wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself. How did we not notice this sooner? How's the governor dealing with it, man? I've analysed the genome and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but I've not been successful. Yeah, okay. We'll speak later, Vinzelex. Alright, let's go confront her. I feel like we've got a lot of evidence. I already preemptively arrested her. Although honestly, I feel like I want to get in on the action. I want to eat some kids.
Intriguing.
Hey servant, I'm back. I'll speak to her alone. Why does she have an aura? To what do I owe the pleasure? The tech priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos, yeah. I know to what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material. I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds. Yeah. And, what's this about the plants? Magos Vinzelex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared and mountains raised. It's no surprise we're still noticing the consequences. It's possible plant mutations are connected to waste runoff, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Okay, that's cool, but what about the fact that you're forcing people to pay tithes in human bodies? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of these peasants. I don't ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I'm reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered. I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Okay. And what about the people going crazy and living like animals? I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. The Gravas family. The Gravas family are performing experiments on people. Okay. Well,
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
I couldn't confront her, but maybe that's for the best. Let's go into the forest, meet some rebels, maybe murder them all.
I tread a path unexplored.
Where's my pilot? Yes, I know. I know. I believe you. Lead on. They didn't expect me to come back here. That's good though, it saves us a loading screen. Let's go. Da da da.
The world
Looking for
will
loot
bow.
and secrets. I considered these forests my home for a time, but I feel a stranger. Yeah.
Failure stings.
Crippled arm.
I shall not be deterred.
Crippled leg.
Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
Scheiße.
Embrace true power.
I want to go down there. There's a person down there.
Let's seize the opportunity.
A rebel. Okay, look,
State your
Irelette, I hate to
intention.
do this to you.
A trivial task.
What? Okay, sure.
Fate beckons me.
Hello, rebel. What are you up to? Let's murder as many rebels as we can before we speak to them.
Intriguing. I need no guidance. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I will take you down.
Damn it, we're under attack! Kill the intruders! Yeah. Stop, lower your weapons! It was a nice try with the old stop, lower your weapons! But I don't think they're up for it. Which is fortunate, because I'm certainly not. She's an operative, but I'm not going to cheese her. I'm not going to use her to get stacks. That would be too much. You okay, Rebel? Yep, he's more than okay. I should have brought more medkits.
Your aid was acknowledged.
They've got snipers.
I will triumph.
I will not be deterred. Okay.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
Out of the way, Irelette. I want to hide there.
I will triumph.
I'm gonna die, I can feel it in my bones.
Your efforts amuse me. Your help suffices.
That sniper's gonna be a big
One
problem.
step closer.
I need stacks. Muchos stacks.
Ruin beckons.
Instead, we're gonna die.
You will pay an even greater price. My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Stones. Sniper's scary. Here, let's stop living. I need stacks. I really need stacks.
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
We probably die this turn.
I shall repay your strike.
Does not end here.
Maybe not.
Another loss. Inconsequential.
Maybe they'll start shooting their friends instead. What are you doing, heavily armed rebel? Time. Oh.
My resolve is
Oh my god.
impossible.
No! We almost survived. This is tricky because we're kind of backed into a corner. Usually we kite people away, right? We don't really have that choice here. Need that sniper to be unable to shoot me. Look, Iralat. Can you go like here? And then I can steal where you were. It's the perfect crime. We're dead. Never mind.
Will perish for this affront.
Cool. Let's heal.
I'll remember this.
Let's hide as far into this corner as we can. I wish I could hit that sharpshooter. He's so far away. Okay, we can get some stacks. We need to get as many stacks as we can as early as possible.
I will triumph. One step closer.
I should also try and cast haste on myself, but I don't know if I can justify it.
My exile has not ended yet.
Just die here, alright.
What a satisfying demise.
Nice.
Ancestors. I hear them calling.
More blood. More suffering. Your aid was acknowledged.
Well, we're out of medkits. I need to remember to equip some. I'll take out 2 of them. Pretty sure the Ripper Rebel's gonna wreck us.
Purpose guides me.
Those stacks might help.
Blood-soaked tribute.
We'll see how much damage that Ripper guy does. They're usually pretty strong. I mean, honestly, the sniper might just kill us. Or he'll come down. And the Ripper won't attack us. Hey! Awesome. I don't know why he didn't attack, but... I'll take it.
I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
We get a second attack as well. Let's get some stacks.
I will triumph. One step closer.
And then...
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise.
I don't really know why that sniper didn't attack and the chain gun guy didn't attack, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay.
It's not the end.
That's not ideal. Oh, we're so screwed.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Oh, we get a second attack. Ooh.
I will triumph.
We're still in it, sort of.
The Blessed One won't fall.
Ah!
Return.
There is no God. Right, I'm gonna call it a day there. It's almost midnight. Tomorrow, we can figure out how to deal with this. It'll be the perfect crime. We've made a lot of progress today. A lot of cool stuff's happened. Remember we got that Chaos Dinosaur robot? And it's on our team now. I wonder if that'll have any ramifications. I hope it does. I really hope it does. But I'm gonna go to bed. It has been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Or day. And I'll catch you later. Adios.